Good morning, troublemakers. Fat, thank you for that wonderful visual to start off stream. Hello, good morning. Hiya, Fat. Good night, Scribbler. Hiya, Shovels. Hiya, anyone who might be hanging around. Bear with me one moment. I'm logging into TikTok. It needs me to verify I'm a person. No, go to sleep, Scribs. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, go to bed. You've been good with keeping your schedule good. Even though it's 5 a.m., you know? Okay, where are you guys? Here. How's everyone doing? Let's get some music on this side. This will do. Okay. Okay, I gotta sort on my wet palette. I gotta sort on my chair. Everything is uncomfortable for some reason. There we go. 5 a.m. is a good time to be awake. Yeah, it depends what you're doing at 5 a.m., doesn't it? It's not a bad time to be awake. I could take this down. Hang on. I don't want to confuse people. I'll put the usual purple blanket up. 5 a.m. Loopy is how everyone's day should begin. Ugh. No, not 5 a.m. my side at least. I would not be functioning at that time. Right, let's move these things out. I might move on to the pugs if I finish with my EVA project. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna make some space. Because I haven't tidied up at all. Because pretty much I was supposed to be sorting this stuff out yesterday. But due to a power cut and then a number of incidents following afterwards, I decided not to stream yesterday. I have these pugs from Signum that I want to be painting at some point. They're going to be the whole crew. There's 5 of them. So I have to see which one everyone wants to be. Oh, and I have this bard elf from Signum. Signum models are gorgeous. Look. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to get out of Red Hell. I know I'm planning all of this stuff, but I might not even finish Unit 2 by then. I've got a bunch of stuff I still need to do, and her hand fell off yesterday. Which is just so very Oscar of her. It's not unusual for her hand to fall off. You absolutely blame Angie for the mess. Who has time to clean up mess when busy amputating knees? Oh, it was not a graceful fall at all, Fat. Right, wet palette. Here's what I made last time. Ooh, gorgeous. Water. I need a new wet palette, or at least a new wet palette sponge. This poor thing has... It's been through it. It's been through a lot. I don't know what it is, but it's been through it. Okay, I could just pour this out onto here. Like that. That should do it. Papers? Papers, please. I don't know where my wet palette papers are. I'll just have to sit here and wait for them to show up. Hiya, bears. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. Oh.
Hello, Brav.
I've been saving the past wet palettes to sell as abstract art pieces. I have some here and there. Oh dear. Where are my papers? Oh no. Hello? Hello? Where else could you possibly be? I don't take you anywhere. You know what? You know what I found yesterday? On my floor, beneath my chair, I found one of my Sylvaneth guys just hanging around under my computer chair. Just stood upright. You can't tell me Small Soldiers isn't real. Small Soldiers, Toy Story, one or the other. And you know what? They've moved my wet palette paper. That's the only possible explanation. Hang on a second. Right, where? Ooh. Pretty sure my wet palette sponge is mostly mold these days. Mine does not smell particularly nice, to be honest with you. Aha! What are you doing over here? Unbelievable. How am I expected to work in these conditions? But how are we doing? Happy Wednesday, everyone. There we go. Today's mystery, Loopy's missing papers. Someone has been secretly rolling blunts and playing with small soldiers while the plus house slumber. Lilith's been here the entire time as well. Who is breaking in and playing with my toys? Unacceptable. Only I can play with my warhammer. Yeah, pew pew, pew 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 pew. Shinji, you're an idiot. Oh. Literally every episode of Evangelion ever. Okay, are we ready? No, I can't remember which red I used. It wasn't carmine, that was too orange. Was it deep red? It might have been deep red. Deep red, and I need to get a more yellow-orange. I know what I'm doing with the base as well. A little bit. Because I will be turning these two into a display, I suppose. Am I too low down? Join me. That'll do, because I'm gonna be hunched over like a creature the entire time. Okay. I just realized the music is broken. That's a strong start, isn't it? Thanks, Stream Elements. What's happened? I have other music playing in the background as well, so I won't notice. Fat requested a song, that's why it broke. Or is that why it fixed? Maybe we'll never know. Moving this back a little bit. There we go. I have a lot of cleanup that I still need to do. That's where we are at the moment. Let's go say hi to TikTok. let's get back into it. So, what have you lot been up to? Happy Wednesday? What have you got planned? Let me know. Just move that closer. There we are. I'll take the blame for music today. I haven't cleaned the dust off the clogs there yet. Unbelievable, Fat. Unbelievable. What am I paying you for? Okay, where are we at? I remember this is the last leg that I was working on. Essentially, where we are in this project right now. We're in Red Hell. I'm brightening up all the red, trying to get it all flat and smooth. And vibrant. I've done it so far with this side. I think even now it needs a little bit of tidying up. There are orange bits that need bringing out a little bit further as well. Hiya Maxi, welcome in. I'm in a state of stasis until my Empress Children box arrives. Oh, it's not too long. Don't think about it too much. The days will go slower if you do. How will you be painting them? Will you be doing them traditional? That's a very red robe, but it is. Thank you, Fat. I think TikTok has a video game playlist on, I think. Hope Angie's feeling better. He's doing okay. Walking is still a little bit of a struggle because he bashed his knee something bad, but it's nothing's broken at least. That's the main thing. But he's doing okay. He's just in pain. Hiya, friendly Viking. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. A lot has been happening recently. Hiya, Crozalt. Thank you. Full pink is the plan. I love it. Empress Children with extra pink, please. I'm in red hell again. Came in to drop in the song request, but you're off to bed. Go get some good rest, okay? I'll bring Shinji's lurking in the background here. Go get some good rest. Thank you so much for popping in and for the song request. You take care. Go get some sleeps. Have a wonderful Wednesday when you wake up. Unless you're Australian, in which case have a wonderful Thursday when you wake up. So motivated you're painting before I'm even out of bed. Hey, Benjamin. Oh, trust me. If I had an excuse to stay in bed, I would be staying in bed today of all days. I've been waking up so early, like the past week. It's been horrible. Awake before the sun is up? Who does that? I'm looking forward to seeing people put the Emperor's Children on tables and all their different schemes. Yes. But that is my favorite thing of Warhammer in general, is seeing how people paint their models differently. What different color schemes folks can come up with. And different styles as well. I've been painting a lot of things in my more lazy method, I suppose, recently. I'll go back to to what I consider the more serious way at some point, but that is only for special models. Definitely won't be doing makers like that. Hiya, Flints. Hello, Paint. How's it going? Do I play or just paint? I paint mostly. If I play, I only do like casual little games, like nothing larger than Kill Team. Good, you're okay? Yeah, not made it to the workshop yet, because I'm in a seat to our furry Lord Gizmo. Oh, Gizmo, go give Gizmo a cuddle for me, please. Cuddle your furry overlord. I actually found it so hard to pick a scheme, but mediocre hobbies full pink scheme sold me. Hell yeah. How you doing, Paint? Hiya, Anthil. I'm back, Flint, I'm back. No, Flint, don't be stuck in a time loop. He clearly said, I've played a game once. I played once. Once. Just envious of Loopy's perspective, getting to walk the table from FPS view between the places. Models must be so trippy. I guess. Angie's doing alright. In pain, as you'd expect, from a not so graceful tumble down the stairs onto a brick floor. The ground is brick. It's not carpeted or anything. It's not even wood. It was brick. But he's okay. Nothing is critically injured. He's just hurting right now. Eyeliner and side view. Guessing it was difficult to see with the power out. Yeah, he missed a step. It was pitch black at like somewhere between 4:30 and 5 in the morning. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm very tired. I feel as though I haven't had a proper rest in a little while. But I'm doing fine. Trying to get back into the swing of painting and come up with new ideas. Wherever I can. Oh, keep Shinji here. He's perving. Oh. I minimized the wrong thing. I'm silly. At least the music's still working. How are you guys doing? It feels like it's been so long since we spoke. Reason for walking barefoot at night other than your toes finding the furniture before Shins does. You can feel for missing steps. Or maybe. I'm so careful when I walk around at night time. If I can't see, I'm on high alert. You can't help but laugh about it afterwards. It's not as though every phone has a torch these days. You're building your ninth rhino what is that, chassis? So not great. I dislike this kit immensely. I have never built one. I can't relate. But I'm sensing a lot of pain right now. The distant sound of growling fills my ears. Oh, help me. Feel good. Da, 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 da. Hello. Welcome in. It's my paint. It's my paint. Do you want all of it? You can't handle all of my paint, traveler. That's not all my paint. Hang on. I've got too much paint. You can't take all of it. You can pick one color, and I'll perhaps allow you to have a sip of that. Hello, welcome. And the Chaos Brew upgrade for it is from like 2nd edition. I love the older models. I think they're super cute. Oh, my primer! No, my primer! I don't have any around me, actually. You want... Hang on, wait. Wait. I know how to distract someone. Oh, quick, look. Oh, null oil. Mmm. Delicious. How's it going tonight? It's going. So far, we've only just started. It is 9:30 in the morning for me. I don't like being awake at this time of morning. But there we are. They look good, but that sprue is like 70% flash. Ooh. Snacks. Null oil. I'm working on a Evangelion project. So we did EVA Unit 1. Shinji. EVA Unit 2 is a work in progress right now. She's very red. At the moment, this is a very red model. I like to paint silly things very seriously. So I'll leave them to one side. This is Illidan. This is the avatar of Cain. It's Illidan Stormrage. Get in the suit, Shinji. He's whining in there. He's not having a good time. I have a bunch of silly projects planned. It's what I do. Sometimes I do paint serious things as well. This is 1,000 Sun that I adopted. No one told me there would be 1,000 of them. But they're mostly done. That Illidan is such a flex of a model I need. I wonder, maybe I'll paint another one and sell it. Because, like, I did his shoulder pads as well, because I had nowhere to stick the wings on, so I had to make it look like they were bursting out the shoulder pads. Nobody tell her about the other 4,000 daughters? No, Flint's, no. It's 5:30 a.m. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Take care. Thank you so much for popping in. Let me give you a follow. What is that? What is that? Leave. Go. Leave. Be gone with you. I'm done with your shenanigans already. No, feel good. Go and get some good rest, okay? Thank you so much for popping in. I'll try and look after everyone that you brought over here. Don't look, Neon! Avert your eyes! Don't applaud this, Aranthil. I do not support this behavior. Maxie, no! Look what you've done! Go on, get out of here. Good night. Go get some good rest. Oh, unbelievable. Hello, Kitty. How are you doing? Did I miss anyone else? Don't look! No, don't look! Women in my Space Marines? Never. I might make a line of female Space Marines just to annoy people. But I'd make them look badass. I switched my brush at some point. When did this happen? Brain woke you up early? Oh no. I've been good. I've been busy, so we're trying to be a little bit more chill. On top of the chill I usually am, to be honest with you. I'll bring this down a little bit. I'm waiting for Custodies to get female head options so I can steal them for CSM. I'm looking forward to it. There's plenty of discarded Barbie dolls that could be recycled and their heads repurposed. Well, the size just wouldn't work for that. Thank you for the song request as well. So, one of the things I wanted to bring up, now that some folks have woken up, is something I'm going to bring up later as well. I have added a new command, which is the clip command, which is !clip, which will clip the last 30 seconds of what happens. Because Twitch clipping is a pain in the ass. And I understand why a lot of people don't like doing it. But you don't have to do anything now, you just type !clip. Thank you. Thank you, Flints. Thank you. Clip about clipping. There is a bit of a restriction. I think only one person can clip at a time. And I think it's on like a 30-second cooldown, so a bunch of people can't clip the same thing, but how discriminatory against big heads. Hiya, Ben. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll bring Shinji down again. Hello, Paladin. How are you doing? But yes, thank you for testing the command for me as well, Flint, because obviously I couldn't test it out. As if you're around and something silly happens or something funny happens, just clip it. And then you don't have to worry about anything else, because Twitch clipping is a pain. Those things happen, apparently. Doesn't sound like something I'd do. Need my coffee. It's been 40 minutes. Something silly in this very serious Master Painter class, unheard of. I would never do anything silly. Anyway, I'm gonna close the curtains, because the sun is leaking in and I don't appreciate it. It's making the background incredibly bright. 1 second. My fringe! Cut. I can see. Help. Oh. Close those curtains too. Cut. I can actually use my eyes today. It was when I went, because I was with Lilith on Monday. I was on Lilith's stream on Monday. If you guys haven't seen the clips for that, please go and check them out. If you want to check the VOD out as well, go and check that out as well. It was absolute chaos. Like, let me do a Lilith shout out. Hang on a second. Okay, go and have a look at her stream from Monday when you get the chance, because I'm with her. And pretty much the mission was Lilith wants to get shiny Pokemon. She wanted to go on a shiny hunt on Pokemon. And I said, okay, we'll get the shiny charm then. And we had a look at her Pokedex, and she has only caught about like 100 and something Pokemon out of 400. And you need to catch all 400 to get the shiny charm. And I went, oh, we have a work cut out for us then. And I said, okay, look, we can spend some time. I can trade over a bunch, and you can fill your Pokedex. And she was like, yeah, do you want to come on to like my stream and we can do it together? And then she sort of went, we can turn it into an electric collar stream. And for every basic Pokemon I don't have, you can shock me. And I went, yeah, okay. Why would I say no to that? But we changed the rules a little bit as it went on. We changed the rules a little bit as we went on. And it changed to, if you can't get the name of this Pokemon right, you get a zap. And that was absolute chaos. It was so funny. And it's gonna happen again. Because I have 163 Pokemon that I need to trade her, and if she gets all of those names wrong, she's in for a bad time. Bottom energy from who? The correct answer is both of us. Regardless, it was such a good time. There are clips on the Discord, in the clips section. Just tell her already she doesn't need any excuses to get you to zap her. I mean, she doesn't, but why would I? I wouldn't say no. Why would anyone? Why would anyone say no? Why would anyone? Hiya, son. It's Warhammer. Warhammer slash Evangelion colors. Yes. Hello, Grizz. Taser quality control. Mm-hmm. Sure is. How you doing, Grizz? But yes, that was fun. Very fun. General idea, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. You just realized my notification sound on Twitch of someone following is the same as my text tone. The purple one is Eldar. Yes, they're both Eldar. They are deliberately painted as EVA Units 1 and 2. So we're working on this one at the moment. It's very red. We're gonna lighten it up and fill in the gaps a little bit more as we go along. But yeah, this was supposed to be EVA Unit 1. That's where we're at. I'll be doing the bases later on, probably, and they'll be doing... they'll be in a big display together, most likely. Big EVA fan? Mm-hmm. Me too. How you doing, Grizz? Thank you very much, son of Korax. I really appreciate it. Right now we're just in the tidy up process of making the red even redder, and then we can move on to the orange finally. Who put this on? Oh, me. It's my song. TikTok music is different to Twitch music. Twitch gets the freedom of song requests. I think TikTok has a 10-hour loop of video game lo-fi music. I've got U1 Ava model, but a lot of the Gundam's boxed away at the moment, too busy working on your Raven Guard. And Custodians and Emperor models. Oh, I understand. I understand you entirely. Someone woke you up for something stupid work-related? That is awful. I am so sorry, Grizz. Are you on, like, constant call? Like, do you need to be awake and be there if something goes wrong? Fat, do me a favor. Do me a favor, stick the original version on. And not the TikTok remix. Thank you. You've been up since 4 AM? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. I see housework is horrible, I know. Pretty much. Oh, well, at least I'm here for you, Grizz. I'm here to keep you company in the horrific early hours of morning. Like, oh, get the original on, fat. Meds all night long. Oh, thank you very much, Corax. I really appreciate it. If you want, I stream on TikTok and Twitch as well. So people are happy to choose whatever platform they are more comfortable with. Yee. So that's why if you hear me talking to two people, I'm either talking to someone on TikTok or I'm talking to someone on Twitch. What is booping? What is booping? My phone's making noise and I don't appreciate it. You have TikTok, YouTube, and X and trying to fix Discord. Go get some food. Why is my I've got to turn my phone off. My sound off anyway, because it's distracting me. Oh. Fat! What's my Bloody Mary? Fat! Fat! Thank you. Thank you. And now for the cocktail with the same name, please. Thank you. We're interrupted by a telemarketing call. That's unacceptable. Tell them you don't want it. Tell them you're not interested. I have music to play for Loopy. You did good. That's what I like to hear. I remember a telemarketing call who phoned me once. I don't know how this happens. Every time someone tries to sell me something and I stay on the call longer than a couple of minutes, I end up having a conversation with them about like the most mundane things. Even though I tell them outright that I have no interest in buying their stuff. One of the last guys who called me was trying to sell me, I don't even remember. I think it was energy or internet, one or the other. Ended up talking about Star Wars for about an hour and a half. Genuinely, an hour and a half. Do I talk about the weather? No, I never talk about the weather. I suppose it's not that mundane. Hiya, Mandy. Eventually I'll need to turn on my laptop and fix whatever I broke on Stream Element no longer showing for me. Did you block Stream Elements? That would say something like Loopy doesn't talk about the weather because she's too small to notice it. The weather's always good down here. Bow, 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 bow. What am I painting? I am painting a Wraithlord as EVA Unit 2. And this is EVA Unit 1. You like the Wraithlord so far? Thank you very much. I gotta keep Shinji here. He's like constantly perving. Right now we're in Red Hell still. brightening up the red. This is a much nicer color than the one I had before, though. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. It looks really cool. Thank you very much, Keenan. Keenan. Thank you so much. Language as kids on TT. How can Shinji be observing if he won't get in the fucking robot? Apparently Gaga's new album is very good. I haven't listened to it yet. I am a Gaga fan. I think she's my favorite pop singer, I guess. It's not really a genre I listen to, but I do listen. I do enjoy Gaga. Paint, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. EVA Unit 2, let's go. Hiya, big duck. I got a bit angry this morning. I was trying to build a Rogel Dawn tank and decided that the front panel wasn't going to stay glued. No. I've never listened to a full Gaga album ever, just the full songs. I listened to the entirety of Art Pop and Fame. Apart from that, I don't know. It has been a year. 1 year, 1 month, 4 days, and 19 hours. I don't really listen to pop, but I've been vibing with Sabrina Carpenter recently. I don't know why. The image amuses me, Bears. I don't know why, because Bears, I expect you to be like quite grungy. Like I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's just what I expect from you. And the idea of you sat listening to Sabrina Carpenter amuses me greatly. Thank you very much, Signum. It kept popping off and I tried to put it in, on its side and have my phone resting on it, and after letting it dry for 5 minutes, it just fell off. Oh yeah, I never left my emo/scene phase. That's why it just... Oh, what a wonderful image. But I appreciate that a lot. When someone finds something that they like that's so outrageous and juxtaposed to their whole aesthetic, I love it. Absolutely love it. Is Eldar my first army? Yes. Harlequins were the first thing I collected. Very long time ago. But I never committed to Warhammer back then. The emo to the girly pop pipeline is real. Just a little bit of girly pop. Right now I just paint things that I sort of enjoy, Signum. I don't have a particular army that I favor over another. I've got a little bit of everything over here. I've got my Thousand Sun boys sat there. I mostly have Eldar, actually. Eldar and Sylvaneth. You got like 4 models painted in the last 5 days. Hell yeah, paint. So unemployment is good for something. Keep yourself busy. The Harlequins were a thorn in my butt as an orc player. What do you mean? What's wrong with a 4-up invulnerability save that got nerfed? I just got into the hobby myself, loving Dark Angels right now, but my wife loves the bugs. I was a Tyranid fan as well at some point. I have some Tyranids, but they're something that I'm not committed to. I just sort of make them silly. Oh, thank you, Paint. Thank you. Loopy Plus first with a name, leader of the Zinchian color cult, commander of the armies of the Plus House. Gatherer of magic, mother of chat, eater of cheese, painter of models, mixer of colors, player of games, siren of the Twitchlands, drinker of coffee, lover of all things arcane, reader of books, hive queen of bugs, sorter of cards, morale officer, adopter of 1,000 sons, guardian of the moon, femme fatale of the kitchen, aspiring Pokemon master, and creator of cosplays. That's gotten smaller. Bugs are silly. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Me too. But I like things very silly anyway. Because I mean, like, my most iconic projects recently have been this Dark Eldar thing painted as arcane themed. You condensed it to fit into one post. I see. Well, thank you, Paint. This arcane boat here, which is a little bit silly. I don't have any of my more primarily silly models here, but I have the Avatar of Cain painted as Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft as well. I stuck wings on this little guy. Don't look at his butt, he's shy. Thank you. But yeah, I stuck some wings on him. Painted some nice flames. Stuck a blindfold on him, gave him some horns. I was very happy with my Illidan. And for something a little bit more serious, I have my 1,000 Suns that I adopted and painted up as well. Those have been my more recent projects so far. And then, obviously, EVA Unit 1, who is as done as I would like him to be. Then EVA Unit 2, that we're working on at the moment. I do have a bunch of projects lined up for the future. I'm not going anywhere. You want to paint those next? Hell yeah. I always love seeing solid line work. There's 3 more jobs to apply for. You got this, Paint. Yeah, let's tidy up this a little bit. That's where I am at the moment. It's not particularly entertaining to watch, but I'm on what I call the tidy up phase. Because my painting style, a lot of it comes down to painting a base, messing it up, and then going again. And that's currently where we're at. We're at the tidy up stage. Because I previously made a huge mess of the model. On purpose. I also need to try and find a yellower orange for the orange bits. I don't know how Shinji can be the biggest crybaby past and present of all anime. Let's not get into it, Paladin. Whew. In more recent years, I fell out of 40k and got back into War Machine and Gundam, fixing happy little accidents. I don't really play Warhammer. Or at least if I do, I never play it seriously. I do enjoy watching. Um, I will. I will, maybe. Someone. I enjoy watching the games. I'm quite happy to watch the games. I understand how the games are played and what the rulings are most of the time. Just not like individual ones. But usually if a game goes on for longer than 20 minutes or so, I start getting bored and do silly things. I'm not competitive enough to enjoy a game like that goes on for very long. Because I'm a very if if I lose, I lose. Oh well. I don't need to play to enjoy the hobby. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Have I tried full narrative? I did a narrative um a very long time ago. But that's something I'd probably enjoy, to be honest, because like the one of the Kill Team games that I played, we haven't had our daily dose of giant robots, not yet. One of the games that I played was I was a Kill Team troop of Harlequins against Lilith's Tyranids, and I sent a little guy up the hill to get the objective there. And then I got like a Tyranid came up and ate him. And I could have shot him. I could have shot the Tyranid, but instead I decided that his lover was on the low ground. I was absolutely distressed seeing the husband get munched by a Tyranid and then ran up to go and punch the Tyranid in the face, then promptly got eaten afterwards. But it's what they do. I could have shot. If I shot, I could have won, but it's not silly, is it? I like doing silly things. I would suggest checking out 40k and 40 minutes. Yes, I do watch them as well. I love their color schemes. At least they got to be together in the end. It was so romantic, but so sad. A friend of mine who's got half of his collection Orcs legended, thinking of doing a Crusade narrative game against his massive green tide. Half of his collection got, oh, that's tragic. That's actually awful. I binge their videos at work. I love a good binge-worthy series. There we go. Right, am I in frame? Yes. I'm bingeable. Don't drink your paint. Well, you don't tell me what to do. I like to live dangerously. I keep my paint water within inches of my cup, my coffee cup. I have rinsed my paintbrush in my coffee before, though. It didn't change the taste of the coffee, thankfully. Drink it! I have a loyal following of degens. No, they're okay. They're quite well behaved most of the time. 10th edition is not that great. They did some things right, but they overcomplicate some. I find that Kill Team has been overcomplicated. Loyal? What do you mean, Flints? Flint's a degen, just not loyal. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've got myself tangled in my blanket. I don't know how. Oh. There we go. Yes, I have a little blanket. I have like a little granny blanket on my lap at any given point. I feel like I should be knitting. Hello, welcome in. You accidentally drank your isopropyl while working with a special paint? Well, congratulations for still being alive, first of all. Loyal, we're absolutely a chaos faction. You would never. You would never. Say it isn't so, Bears. Say it's not so. Unless in which case I am also the chaos. So. You're a nyelf? Please refer to my titles for more information. Listen, we've discussed it before, and I will discuss it again. If it was a choice between Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines, and I had to be one of them, you know we're going Chaos. I do it for the fashion. Chaos Space Marines have style and uniqueness. Regular Space Marines, what do they have? They're still just guys stood there in multicolored armor. They don't have any drip. They got no style. Chaos for fashion. It's a gold leaf paint that required constant attention. And it took a bit of sipping while painting. Oh, the new Slanesh models with that price tag hurts. Thank you, God. Thank you. I made it myself. They have the Emperor. Yeah, but he's just a husk, isn't he? He's just I don't know, he's a little bit dusty. He's just a little bit dusty. What's he gonna do? I ain't scared of him. To be like, the Emperor in his prime is fine. Let's be fair, let's be real, okay? But in the real life, in the now, well, actually, no, I suppose we're in the past. In the 40k, he's not looking too good, bruv. More opportunities to grab swag and collectibles during the flurry of chaos. I don't know. I'm not particularly violent. So, if you pick Alpha Legion, you could do both. I am Alfarius. So... No. No, I would not get my hands grubby. I am Alpha Plus. You see, out of them all, Khorne is my least favorite of the Chaos Gods. He is an angry boy. I do not care for him. He's not very happy. Grumpy boy. Thank you for the Mega Sexalati. No one is guarding the pretty necklace when a gas stove is being flung at your head. Don't throw stoves at people. Hi, Acacia, how you doing? Oh god, guys, I was talking shit about the Emperor and he's here now. Hey, Emperor. Blood for the blood god and milk for the cornflakes. No. No. No, I would never. Don't look at me like that. Don't throw stoves at people. Stoves are heavy. It's easier and better for you to throw people at stoves. That's fair. That's absolutely fine. You've been eating adventurers? Well, that's a story. From the head down or feet up? I need to tidy up a bunch of stuff. I didn't do this side. It's okay, I'll do this foot, and then I think we're done. We just need to do the backpack. And then we pick a different orange out for the orange bits. Ugh. Thank you, Emperor. It's EVA Unit 2. This is EVA Unit 1. I haven't finished this one yet. We're just in red hell at the moment. Do Wraithlords count as giant robots or very large automatons? Automatons. Automatons. They're more like constructs piloted by souls. Listen, they're not that different from EVA units. Let's be fair. Thank you for the rose, Mephistopheles. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I just gotta do the shoes, and then we can move on to the orange, make it look a little bit more prominently like EVA Unit 2. Maybe we'll be out of red hell soon. Doing very well, thank you very much, Hobby. How are you doing? They really aren't when you think about it. They're not different at all. Not really. This piloted by a dead thing? EVA Unit made out of a dead thing? You know, it's not that different. Pronouncing that name deserves another rose. Any mech is piloted by the soul, they just happen to be in meat space. I mean, maybe. Unless it's, unless it's piloted by a droid. In Evangelion, technically the mech is the meat space. Ugh. Put crab rave on. Paint. Oh, Gravy, thank you. Just looking busy at work. Oh yeah, we're working. We're doing business work. Business. No skiving here. No. I just want to get out of red hell, guys. I've been here for ages. Good morning, Skull Bros. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Ooh. Does Loopy know there's holes in her top? What do you mean? Where? Where? Scandalous. Oh, I know. Two for your arms, one for your head, and one for your torso, you silly bee. Oh, I see. I understand. Weird not seeing me in a silly t-shirt. How dare you, by the way. Do I have other Warhammer stuff? Oh, I've got a ton of Warhammer stuff. What do you want from me? What do you want? I don't have a lot of it around me at the moment, to be honest with you. Out of the way. I've got Illidan Stormrage. famous Warhammer character. No, this is the avatar of Cain. The Emperor. I don't have the Emperor. Oh, the avatar of Cain. Oh, the avatar of Cain, painted as Illidan Stormrage. I got 1,000 suns. I got 1,000 suns. I don't have the Emperor. Sorry. I got. Do you want? I could pick. I got Vegeta. I got Vegeta. I can paint Vegeta as the Emperor. I got a bunch of little guys. I've got some Sylvaneth. I put Dricker away. She's over there somewhere. Durthu is over there. Alariel's over there. I need to share more pictures on Instagram as well. I should probably do that. But I don't have anything physically here in front of me. I've got no space. I've got Frank Castle the Punisher. He's very shiny. He needs tidying up as well. Oh, and I got Goku. I got Goku. Goku and Vegeta are the same height, much to people's dismay. My light! What happened to you? There we go. They're the same height. Vegeta got tall. And that's a lot of red. It's a very red robot. We're gonna make it more orange in parts. I just need to get out of red hell yet. When did a cat climb up your back? What do you mean? I need a display shelf in that wall gap. Funnily enough, this wall gap here is going to become something in the future. We will discuss that later. For now, red hell. Wall hole. To be honest, behind that little bit of a wall, this wall here is storage space anyway, so I should just tunnel in there and have like a little storage tunnel. But I don't go in there because a little creature lives in that. You should add my face to that, or just a face of the Emperor. No, the Emperor would not be happy with my shenanigans at all. Not be very happy at all. No, no. I made my fortnightly I forgot Instagram exists post this morning. Right, chat. Mark Loopy remembers she has Instagram on your stream bingo cards. I keep on wondering if I had a stream bingo card, what would be on it? You should install a dumbwaiter so you can funnel things around the house. If I installed a dumbwaiter there, it would be in Lilith's bedroom. That's where it would open up. And I don't want her to send things up from her bedroom into my room. I would be incredibly distressed. I don't want most of the things she would be sending to me. And the Emperor, I approve. Just a face of the Emperor on my wall. You know, I should probably do that. I would like to have like a photo frame of the Emperor's face on my desk. I should probably do that at some point. Coward, let Lilith send you random gifts. It'll be great. Nope. Stream bingo, my coffee. My coffee! My coffee! What do you mean? If I didn't have a cup heater, I'd be down so much coffee. Stream bingo, phone battery dying. Nice music, what's it called? On TikTok, you've got 10 hours of lo-fi video game music that's playing on TikTok side. On Twitch side, we have song requests on Twitch. So people can put on whatever the heck they want. I hear a delightful amalgamation of both the lo-fi music and the song requests. It can be quite jarring at times. Okay, I gotta do the backpack and oh, this arm's not finished. I've got to do the backpack, but I want to do the orangey yellow bits first to make it look more distinctly like EVA Unit 2, I suppose. What are you doing, Flint? I feel as though it's Animal Crossing. It might not be though. Right, Troll Slayer or Squig? No, not Squig. I don't think it's don't think it's bright enough. Troll Slayer will probably be the brighter orange. Squig looks quite dark. Like it doesn't look orange at all, really. I might need to mix. Might need to do a little bit of mixing. Gonna air fry some mini pizza. What the hell? Where's my mini pizza? I want to see if double lo-fi confuses your brain. Why, Flints? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. I think the shade is fine. Maybe. It might need to be a little bit more yellow. Or it might be okay. I need to give it like a yellow edge highlight. At least. That's a little bit better. Do I have a loyalist space marine? Not around. I have Titus somewhere. If you had a Lilith dumbwaiter, she could send you air-fried mini piece. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. Don't be silly, Grizz. She wouldn't send me pizza. Right, but she could. What do you mean? Your space marines are loyal to the true emperor, not the false corpse emperor on the throne. My dusty boys. For the emperor. I do have my Sisters of Battle that I need to paint at some point as well. I kind of want to do them when I get Celestine. Because Celestine will be Sailor Moon. And the other sisters will be the Sailor Scouts. That's too thin. You just need to establish some sort of pizza treaty. I see. Like a trade route. Take care, Flint. You got this. I understand SOB, Sisters of Battle, but I read that full sentences. I need to get some sons of bitches to paint too. They look cool. Is what it automatically translated to in my brain. That being said, sisters have been perhaps the worst models that I've put together. I'm the SOB, to be honest. No. I was supposed to do a video this morning as well, but I forgot. I was too busy in setup mode. I'm not gonna lie. This, with the lo-fi music playing in the background, absolutely slaps. It goes really well together. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. Oh. This is a much more prominent orange than the last one. Definitely more on the yellow side, and I get to highlight it with a more yellow color as well. Probably. Oh gosh, don't paint Illidan. Ugh. That one will do. Back to sleep. Take care, Grizz. Go get some good rest. Hiya, Mikey. I am. I'm painting. This is a Wraithlord from Eldar. This is EVA Unit 2, and this is EVA Unit 1. Have fun in slightly less red hell, thank you. I'm trying to escape. We're nearly there. I just gotta do like the detailing on the armor and stuff. Then I gotta do the sword. Then we gotta do the bases, and then our boys are done. By our boys, I mean Shinji and Asuka. Go get some good rest, Grizz. Okay, I'll keep Shinji here. Always watching, like a little creep. Take a step back, Shinji. But yeah, apart from that, these are Wraithlords from Eldar. There we go. So that's a lot better than that leg, at least. More orange. Good morning, Gav. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. There we go. Down, down, king of bones with a coral crown. But yeah, TikTok gets different music to Twitch, so don't mind me. TikTok gets the ambient lo-fi video game music. Twitch gets song requests. We currently have Coral Crown from the Hades 2 soundtrack. Down, down. I'm doing more Eldar Evangelion. Yes, I am. Very nice seeing something not Chaos or Space Marine painted. I like to paint fun things. I don't have a specific army, I just sort of get models that I enjoy painting, I suppose. I mostly have Sylvaneth, the Age of Sigma, and Eldar, I suppose, is the one that I have the most of. Prosby! Thank you for the resub. 17 months, that's nearly 2 years. Go to bed. Why are you awake? What time is it for you again? Is it like 6 a.m.? Hey, Sword Prophet, how's it going? Yeah, I paint silly things, usually. This is in the phase of Arcane. This was an entirely Zorn / Jinxed Riva Is it a Reva? I can't remember. Reva. Dark Eldar Reva. That got graffitied on. It was a lot of fun. That was my last project of last year. My first project of this year was Illidan Stormrage, the Avatar of Cain, where I stuck a bunch of wings on him, stuck some horns on him, gave him a long ponytail. He was good fun. I shouldn't be awake either, even though I'm UK like me. You've been up all night. What the hell, Sword Prophet? What happened? Go to bed. Ooh, I can't cope. Thank you, Heroic. Thank you. I will get around to posting all this stuff on Instagram when I remember to. I'm Loopy Plus everywhere if you would like to find me on the internet. I'm pretty sure there's nothing suspicious. I'm pretty sure. If there is, I don't know about it. 6:41 AM, currently go to bed, Prosby. Go to bed. As for me, it is only 11:15 in the AM. Thank you very much, Johnny. I really appreciate it. I have a bunch of projects coming down in the future. My next one I'll be doing some models that Geargut sent me. I don't know what colors I'll be doing them yet. But they are, I suppose, like Black Templar proxies, in a sense. And then after that, I will be doing the Magus XLR project where I paint a Dreadnought as Magus XLR, if you guys know what that is. Thank you for the juice. I'm juicing. I've got this. I've got a bottle of juice. I've got a coffee. I've got enough to make another coffee. I'm good. This is all caffeinated. You'd think I'd actually be awake one of these days, but no. 6:43 AM USA, Florida. Oh my goodness. Heroic, which side are you awake? Have you just woken up? Or have you not gone to bed yet? Good night, Prosby. Favorite Eldar to paint? I don't do anything specifically themed. So I have a bunch of I've got a bunch of Harlequins, so they're not gonna be themed in any way whatsoever. They'll just be colorful and silly. Favorite model? It's very hard. I just enjoy painting things. I don't have any particular favorite. I'll get these two back on screen. Caffeine always makes me tired. I think sometimes it helps, sometimes it makes me worse. I thought Illidan was a lot of fun. Illidan was very fun to paint. There was a lot of experimentation with him because I had not converted a model before. I never stuck wings on a model. I didn't know what to do. I've not painted a weapon like this, and I'd never painted fire, so that was fun. Just waking up. Oh, well, good morning to you. And the first thing I did with this was the first time I experimented with glowing on this in parts. The most impressive part, I think, was the where are they? The skulls there. So this was all with paintbrush. There was not an airbrush used at all. So trying to create the glow effect with just a paintbrush was, ooh. It was very ooh. But I had a lot of fun doing this effect. It was really nice there. How dare you, Sword Prophet? But they're probably like my main show-off projects. Oh my god, I can't fit it. There we go. I like my big projects. Jinx ship. I like my big projects rather than my little guys. I have about 40 clan rats that I decided to do uniformed. I don't generally do things uniformed. I will do things that I think is fun. I'll do things that look silly, that look fun. I have a Phyrexian Tyrannid. I have Tyrannids painted as Majin Buu, as Frieza, as Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell I absolutely love. I want to do a bigger Tyrannid as Perfect Cell next. I won't say next. I've got too many projects. But every now and again I do like to follow a theme, and I do like to have all my boys the right theme. So for my rats, because I have a full set of rats, they're all gonna be... I have another rat. Is he over there? Are you over there? No, my rats are downstairs. All my rats are gonna be the same. All my Sylvaneth are pretty much the same. And should I end up getting more Thousand Suns, they will also be the same. The rest of the things that I own will be whatever the heck I want them to be. Like my Eldar, for example, are gonna look like an absolute shambles. They're gonna just run into battle. You've got EVA Unit 1 and 2 and Illidan Stormrage running into battle. But I don't care, because I don't have any plans ever of taking an army into a store or a competitive setting where they will need to be uniformed. I will only be playing with people I know, people who are okay with this. This actually matches up with that quite well if I have them in this position. I plan on making like a big, almost diorama sort of thing with these two, because I want to put them against an angel as well. I don't know what I'm going to be painting as an angel. Either an angel or a mass-produced EVA unit. I might just make Ramael, and it'll be a laugh. But I want to make a display of these. She's selling that. I will do things a little too hard. I'm not sure if she's trying to convince us herself. I'm trying to convince myself that maybe one of these days I can finish a project. Maybe one of these days. What is that? Windows Defender? I'm not interested. Go away. But it's okay, because I have inspiration now. I have motivation. I've got my girl looking at me every single day. I got Fossamain staring at me. Going like, paint your models, Loopy. Paint your shit. Okay. I'll paint my stuff. Heresy, you know it, baby. You know it. An hour and 50 minutes down, and I finally finished my coffee. That's a new record. Okay. No, we have to go. We can't avoid Orange Hell. But I will remember to upload to Instagram a bit more. I'm gonna stick a lot of the other models I've painted on with just better quality pictures. Because I realize I don't post any, like, works in progress either. But, like, you guys watch the entire process anyway. It's not like I don't sit here for 7 hours a day. 7 hours a day! You'd think I'd get more stuff painted. But no. Help. There we go. No, I have a bunch of stuff planned for later times. But then I'm gonna open a bunch of stuff up so people can decide as well. Because there is no particular time frame that I need to paint things by. So as long as there's models, I'll just keep painting. Still better than working 8 hours a day, yeah, but fat. Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Thank you for the song request. Oh. Sorry, TikTok, you've got a completely different song to what I'm listening to right now. Tired, insomnia is your greatest enemy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to function tomorrow, and I've got class. No, Pixel. Insomnia is it sucks, to say the least. I know that is a massive understatement, but yeah. Yeah, you're right, Soul. She's excellent. Having class is the best cure for insomnia. I fell asleep in many a lecture. No fat. Hello, Mara Mara. Good morning to you. Ava Colors code choice. We've got some pilots. Can we get some plug suits? Maybe. Maybe. But I'm gonna keep them roughly Wraithlord shaped. But I plan on making them like, oh my god, I had a wonderful idea because I wanted to make like a big board for them. Angie, hello. Thank you for the resub, Angie. What about the brothers with the magnificent mane of hair? Who? Oh, Bold Brothers. Oh yeah, I was thinking I wanted to get like the little tanks. The little Imperialist tanks and put them all on a big display together. Loopy's currently cosplaying as an adult, is a very convincing guy. Don't know about that. Hey, you BK, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm in Orange Hell currently. Angie. Thank you for the song request, Smara. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like the little teeny tiny baby tanks and the little tiny baby troops and putting them on the bases, or at least on whatever display I'm going to be sticking them on, to give the illusion that these are Wraith Knights. Mara's father's watching people eat barbecue cuttlefish on YouTube. What? I mean, fair enough. Man knows what he likes. If he wants to watch people eat barbecue cuttlefish, then you now hunger. Fat. Oh, good God, there's calamari. Mara, don't look. Mara, no. Mara, you're gonna get so hungry. Don't look. I don't want to accidentally paint Shinji if he's like lurking around so close. Okay, no, this orange is a lot better. I have to do... Get out of here, Shinji. On the edge of the shoe, so I have to be really careful here. Look at all the food. Don't. Thank you, Crypto. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So I painted the base of Unit 1 because I was unsure what I was going to base it with, but I have an idea now. But also because of how I managed to position the stripes on this, I suppose. I could turn this into a road, like this one and this one. So when I put it on a platform or something, I can have a road for them to stand on. Get some little terrain bits around them to make them look larger than they are. Who put Limp Bizkit on? Mara, was this you? It's incredibly jarring, having TikTok's ambient lo-fi music and then rolling. It'll do. You want two versions. Two different versions. Every single version. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ads are starting soon. On Twitch side. Oh, there's a hair. What is this? Coldplay? Going from Biscuit to Coldplay is like performing an emergency stop on a high-speed train. Yep. There have been more jarring, like, song to songs. This isn't so bad. Why'd you stick Coldplay on? Do you want me to fall asleep? Bro, when they say to listen to whatever. You got the game today? Hell yeah, Cornish. To be honest, to be fair, I do listen to most whatever. There is absolutely no guarantee that I will stay awake when that whatever is on. I gotta be careful with this hand, it fell off. And by it fell off, I mean she fell over and her hand came off. Which is just so in character for Oscar to do. Are those Neon Xeno and Elder Gellion? It is. It is Skaith Orcamin, yes, well spotted. They are Wraithlords as EVA units. EVA Unit 1 is done-ish. EVA Unit 2 is on its way. We're just doing the 2, I think. I don't think we're doing any more. Give her a hand, Loopy. Congratulations. Literally my favorite series. Unit 1 looks amazing. Thank you so much, Skaith. I really appreciate it. It's a series I hold dear to my heart. It's also one I don't want to watch through with anyone. Probably not good to do at Unit 0. Thing would have the flaws of going berserk. I was thinking about a Unit 3. But convert it a little bit with like mega long arms. Or blowing itself up, you know, as it happens. As it would. Because I want to put something against these two. I want to make a big display with these against something, but I'm undecided as to what against. I could get another Wraithlord at some point, turn it into Unit 3. Have it as a possessed Unit 3. Either that or a mass-produced Ava from End of Evangelion, or Ramael. A giant, beautiful cuboid of a shape. Angels / Tyranids. I was thinking about Tyranids. If I'd need to find a Tyranid that's around the same size as these. Possibly, maybe a Hive Lord. TikTok giving me would be more praise than the OGs of Twitch. Shake my head in judgment at Twitch. What do you mean? Mara just uses me as a glorified jukebox. She doesn't come here for me. She's here for my song requests. She's gone off to watch videos about food. But yeah, so far I'm undecided at what enemies they will be facing. There's this thing called multitasking. Never heard of it. Don't believe it. Doesn't sound like something I'd ever do. I sit here and paint models for 7 hours a day. You ever see me do anything else? No such thing. Don't believe it exists. It's fictional. We're jukeboxing her mukbang video. No, I swear to God, if someone puts on a mukbang video in my song request and I have to sit here and listen to people eating, I'm gonna lose it. I can't cope. Just have the two Wraithlords branching weapons at a pathetic single human unit. I could do that. Hiya, Kristen. A chapter of tech priests with their leader looking like Gendo. Oh my god, a little Gendo character. No, you see, what I want to do, I want to get the Warhammer Imperialis set. I want to find some little guys, some little teeny tiny models, like a teeny tiny tank, and put that on like the base of one, maybe, so it's the illusion of size. But there's a bunch on Etsy as well. People have made a lot of teeny tiny models to fit the Imperialis structure. So I'm gonna get some teeny tiny models. Tiny Shinji in a chair. I could have, what I should have done, I should have positioned this arm a little bit better and put a little man in his hand. Just have him like that. Side quest, find a cheese mukbang video for Loopy. I will ban you, fat. I don't care how loyal you are. I will actually ban you from everything. Not just stuff strict to me either. No, I would ban you from the internet. I would send out like a PSA to everyone and say fat has finally become a problem. Not just to me, but to the internet as a whole. Little Kaoru like a Pez dispenser, yeah. Get out of here, Shinji. I don't need to paint you. Oh. Why'd I stick you on the base? My life would have been so much easier if I didn't. How you doing today, Kristen? How's everyone doing today? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. It's been a little while. I really gotta tidy this up a little bit more. Finally got home from work, so now unwinding in bed. It's bedtime. Get yourself rested. Get some good rest. Some nice relax. Oh no. It's okay, it didn't happen. Hiya, Peter. Don't do it, fat. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Last 12-hour shift of the week, so 4 days to relax. Hell yeah. Let's go. I don't even really know what's playing, to be honest with you, Peter, because Twitch and TikTok have different music playing and they're both sort of merged in my head. It's what, imagine if I had both headphones on, I would... Ooh. It's okay, because I have to be good on TikTok. I have to put on copyright-free music. And stuff that generally doesn't terrify people the moment they step in to the stream. Whereas on TikTok, no, on Twitch. Did I get them the wrong way around? On Twitch, they listen to whatever the heck they want over there. The perfect enemy for Unit 2, a flashlight pointing at the head. To be honest, I could make a lance. Feel like a bit of a pincushion at the moment, trying to adapt to DST. Work's moving. Oh yeah, you guys. You are the clocks went forward, isn't it? Is it forward? The clocks went forward. That'd be mean, just impale Unit 2 with a bunch of lance. No, I'm gonna need to... I need Unit 2. As much as she gets beat up, literally all the time. At least she is, you know, ready to get in there. Look at this guy. He's like, I don't want to don't want to do the thing. Stop being a bitch, Shinji. Oh, I can't do it. It's a one-to-one accurate representation of the show. Lore accurate. More crab rave? What the hell? Another crab rave? That's okay. We'll take second crab rave. That's fine. Let's clean off this brush. I need to buy some 3D printed Imperium seals to put on my work laptop. I think they look cool, the Purity seals. I want one. I don't know for what reason, I just want one. Maybe I can get it in like a badge form or something. We're getting there. Oh, I see, Skate, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't cope. Oh, help me. What's buzzing? Speak of the devil. Why is Amazon buzzing me? I have a package coming. Like, let's make these a lot more orange than they were before. We have now truly entered orange hell. Probably more forgiving than red hell. But also probably not. I don't particularly like this orange, but it's the right shade. I've got nothing against the orange color. But this is a Citadel paint. And Citadel paints don't tend to play nicely with other paints. That's what I was gonna have a look at, actually. Where's the box of paints? Bedtime, go to bed. Have a good one. We're always listening. Don't, no, Amazon, no. Go get some good rest. Thank you so much for popping in. Wait, she's showing weakness to her paint water. No, my paint water. It's never an Amazonian warrior goddess, just Amazon. Was that red a base coat? This was too dark of an orange. So it wasn't even red. It was just a dark orange. Let me try and find a more agreeable orange. If there is indeed one, there probably isn't. There's Fanatic's got one. I don't think we have an orange and toothing fruits. No, just a yellow. In which case, I'm gonna try this one. I've also got some hooks coming, so maybe I can fix my paint shelves finally. She shames the orange by covering it in red, then reassures it that she has nothing against orange. It's just not that exciting of a color, is it? Okay, let's try this. It just applies so much better than Citadel. It doesn't matter what paint it is. If I was painting on Citadel, it would work. But Citadel does not work well with other brands. I don't know why. Like, I can feel it. You might not see it, but I can feel it. I feel it in the paints. Like, that's a nice orange, actually. That is quite delightful. Citadel, the Apple company of miniatures, trying to lock you into their ecosystem. Certainly feels that way. Oh, this bit was orange as well, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing's orange. Random event I offer for laughter of chat. I was listening to a stream while making tea the other night at the most unexpected deep in thought moment. Someone does a jump scare on stream and instead of taking my cup from the cupboard, I flung it over my shoulder. No, Fat! No! Your poor mug! Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry that happened. I'd be very sad myself if that was me. Hmm. Good morning, Gigas. How's it going? Oh, shut up, Fat. We all know that my favorite's my cauldron. It is. It is my favorite mug. Still waking up daylight savings. Has you waking up before sunrise now? It's the end of the month for our daylight savings, so we're an hour closer for a little bit. Oh, how you doing, Gigas? Staying out of trouble? Woohoo, time travel. What's the point in time traveling if we still don't have hoverboards? Huh? What's the point? Make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. I think the reverse. Chatting with Ukrainian designers and getting tips on drones parts. Oh, hell yeah. Business, what to paint? I'm tired of Space Marines or Chaos Space Marines. You gotta find something that isn't either one of those things. I don't think I could do a whole army of Space Marines. I'd go peculiar. Toenails, that's a good option. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. I'm having a good time. I think that bit needs to be a little bit darker on the inside. I just need to tidy it up. Ooh. At least orange hell is a little bit less stressful than red hell. It's a very nice orange, actually. Fair play, army painter, fair play. You got a bit of choice paralysis. What are your options? It was a bit of a tonal shift, wasn't it? More like, what aren't my options? Oh no. Oh, that's the door, but I'm gonna go get the door quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. I don't know where my BRB sign is. I'm back. I got a package. I think this is the next combat patrol. I think. I bopped you guys. Are you okay? I think. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? What is this? Blah 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 blah. Blah. Oh, yeah. There's no problems, Gear Guts. I haven't put any of them together yet, but everything is looking good. Everything on the surface is looking good. Thank you very much again. I'll be working on those after these boys are done. I'll scooch them over here. They look amazing though. I can't wait to put them together. What do we have? Oh, we've got... We've got 2 bags. Oh, part 1 of 3? 1 of 3. Okay, so this is just all Wind Riders. Had one order recently, had some tackiness to it, and was under pressure while flying, so I was worried. Oh gosh. No, it all looks okay at the moment. Oh, some Agrax Earthshade. That's lovely. And grey. Apart from that, we've got some Eldar bikes to put together. Got a bunch of bikes to put together. That's a project for another time, though. Sit on the floor for now. Right. Where am I? What's happened? But yeah, it looks all good at the moment, Gear Guts. Nothing stood out as broken or anything like that. You're all good. Stream bingo as my glue. I'm not putting anything together at the moment, but you can add that to the bingo card. I might do a bingo day one day, who knows? Who did this? Paint! Okay. Okay. Maybe one of these days we'll be out of orange hell. I was in red hell for a lot longer than I thought I would be. I was actually able to fix my camera settings as well. Just DM'd me on Discord the greatest thing ever. What is it? Why do I need to look at it now? Ooh. Hang on a second. Oh my god, that is possibly the greatest thing ever. That's so dumb. A Space Marine coloring book. I might print some pages out at some point, and then we can sit and color. Sit and color some Warhammer together. That's perfect paint. Thank you so much. I gotta tell Sin when Sin gets here. No more. Orange hell. Always in orange hell. Well, this sounds familiar. I think I've said that every single time this has come on, if it has in fact come. It has come on before. Or at least maybe not this song, but this band. I recognize the album cover. Orange hell. Juice. I feel like, am I too? No, I'm like this all the time anyway. Not like you guys can see it. Wait, no, the important question is Danny in frame? He's not. There we go. I know, fool of me. I should have checked that before I started. There we go. Danny, how could I betray you? I'm hydrating without prompt. Who am I? I'm someone very tired and I have a liter of energy drink that I need to get through. So that's my primary that's my primary concern at the moment. Don't you mean Ahsoka? Ah, yes, Ahsoka Tano in the background. Yeah, my bad. So for folks who are here now, because it's like 3 hours, it's Ahsoka Tano. Because it's been like 3 hours since I originally spoke about it. I have added a new command on Twitch side, which is !clip, which will automatically save the last 30 seconds of footage, because Twitch clipping is a pain in the ass, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Just do a clip. If something happens, if something you find particularly funny happens, or if I embarrass myself in any sort of way, do a clip. I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. As everyone clips all at once. Thankfully, only one of those will go through, so we won't get multiple clips. Because I think there's like a 15-second cooldown between them. So one of yous got through. Apparently I did it, but... Because, you know, I would like to make videos, like smaller videos of my streams, but I stream for 7 hours at a time. Watching all of that back, I don't have enough time for that. That's like my entire day. It's a clip of me explaining how to clipception. So if anything happens that you particularly find entertaining, amusing, or whatever, just clip. A short making shorts. What a concept. Just watch yourself at 4 times speed and go full Alvin and the Chipmunks. I can't deal with that. I zone out. It becomes like hypnotic almost. I have done that a couple of times, but it's Clip's whole stream is always entertaining. I mean, I post the full VODs anyway. I'm a little bit behind at the moment, but I do post the full VODs, but I'd like to do like smaller videos. And if I can do that with like a mashup of clips, that'd be great. That aside, the second thing I would like to discuss. There is a second thing. There is a secondary thing to the clipping that I would like to talk about. As of yesterday, I now have a Patreon. And I was thinking for ages, I was like, what can I possibly offer people on a Patreon? Because I struggle to find what is exciting about me. I don't really like know how to be entertaining. Like isn't it a weird thing to think about? But I have one sort of set up. It's very bare bones at the moment. Good morning, Sin. How's it going? But I thought I'd set one up. And then I could post things like stuff that I don't really get to cover in stream and stuff like that. So I have a lot of outside adventures. I travel a lot. And stuff like that I would like to put on there. And then I could also do like ideas for little videos as well, like silly things that I don't really know what to do because I don't know what people like. I don't know what you guys want from me, so this gives you an opportunity to tell me what you want to see. Do you want me to react to stupid videos to see how I respond to it? Do you want me to share? I mean, I will be posting like blogs and vlogs as well. Cooking streams as well. It's all stuff that can be sort of requested because I want to open up a Patreon as a chance for you guys to request what you want to see from me. Because I want to do, like, my streams will primarily be Warhammer for the most part. But I want to know what you guys are interested in seeing. It's all on there anyway. You can have a look at what I've got at the moment. As I said, it's very bare bones. I crammed it all together yesterday. So it's on there. So go give it a look. I will likely post like public stuff as well every now and again. But as I said, it's very bare bones at the moment. I was incredibly tired yesterday. There was a lot happening. I've just got back from a mini holiday. And then we had a power cut. Everything went wrong. Angie hurt himself. And I got no sleep. That has so far led us to the disaster that we are today. But I thought it would be nice. And I think it's, I don't know. I think it's just a lot better. I think, because then you don't need to feel obligated to subscribe on Twitch or whatever, because Twitch takes half of the money. Twitch takes half of the money, and I still find that like not fair on you guys at the same time, because not everyone wants to pay Twitch. But it's just stuff I'm working on at the moment. It would be mostly where like cosplay work in projects go. Work in projects, work in progress. I can speak. That probably like doodles and art and stuff because I do doodle quite a lot still. I just don't share it anywhere. Loyalty rewards of a year of subs for Patreon will get a unit in Loopy's collection named after the supporter. Will be displayed on a new shelf that is directly beside my nose. On the wall there. Discounts for 3-month subscribers on painting commissions of Loopy have to be vetted still for interest in the project. Votes on future cosplay choices. These are amazing ideas, Gearguts. I like all of these. I want to do something on this wall for Patreon. What the hell? Can you get off? Shoot. On this wall. Something here. And then I can scooch the camera across over here a little bit better, and then you can see just like a picture of your face or something on the wall. A hall of fame, but it's just people's faces. It wouldn't be your faces. But yeah, votes on future cosplay choices is definitely one of the things. It's all sort of explained on there as to what I've got. Stuff will probably change around as I get a bit more comfortable with it. I've never done vlogging or blogging or anything like that before. But I didn't want to add too much stuff initially because I don't know how much I can do. And I don't want to like frazzle myself out because I've suddenly opened up all of these options. It's just like baby steps. Baby steps right now. $7,000 members at £10 a month. Loopy will do a hot tub painting stream in the frog. She may drown, but we'd have paid for the hot tub. Bet, okay. Hot tub stream in the garden. In the frog costume. While painting Warhammer. Oh my god. Well, no, the current project, I need to write this down somewhere. The current thing we're fundraising towards is full plus team smash or pass for all 1025 Pokemon that currently exist on the sofa with me, Lilith, Anki, and Kaya when Kaya is here. That's the current thing that we are fundraising towards, and I think Lilith put the price at Hype Train level 7 for that to happen. I'm scared. But yeah, that's a Pokemon Smash or Pass. If Angie says smash for all of them, he's out the plus, that's a negative. No, it's not Angie I'm concerned about, it's Lilith. But it'll be interesting to say the least. I think it's gonna have alcohol as well, so that would be an interesting event to say the least. And honestly, I'm not really sure what to expect from Kaya. Oh no, this is when we'll learn of Loopy's mind kink in the worst way. I'm surprised you guys didn't find out already. I collect Harlequins, for goodness sake. No, this is gonna expose a lot of stuff. I don't want it, so had to be really quiet about that one, literally. See, mimes are so good. You don't need physical restraints when there's a mime around, because they use their freaky mime magic for that. I'll start drinking out. I've already started drinking at the mere thought of the fact that this stream is going to happen. Act it out. Gonna need to be paid a considerable amount for that. The thing is, right, between like, I only know really up until like Generation 3 and now Generation 9. Everything in between is like a haze. So I don't really know what to expect. There's a lot of Pokemon I've not actually seen. So I don't really know what is out there. I know whatever the ones were in Pokemon Red Blue, the original 151. 50k channel points redeemed, she'll act it out. Don't be silly. Channel points? Channel points don't give me money, fat. I can't buy groceries with channel points. It's a crime in itself that nya is put on channel points. Well, I'm missing that. Oh, yes. Yes, 152. Yeah. Pay more to checkpoint. Oh. Red. Thank you for the juice. Oh, juice. Thank you for the wiggle stretch. Oh, juice and stretch. Oh my god, what am I putting it on? Oh, there we go. Strawberry juice. It's not, it's a liter of energy drink. From a soda stream. I have some strawberry juice somewhere. 250 milliliters of energy. This is a liter. This is a liter. This is a liter bottle. It's not 250 milliliters. I tried to find a smaller bottle. I couldn't find the smaller bottle. I don't have a smaller bottle, so I have to make a liter. Hey, mystery. Which just shows Loopy is small. I am small. These are Wraithguard, not even Wraithlords. That's a 250 milliliter bottle if I ever saw one. No. No, it's not. $330 at most. I will say, you know what the benefit is of being small? Is the amount of material it won't take to make an outfit. I'm very grateful about that. I'll be starting Project Iono at some point. Oh, I need to get a picture of her. Hang on. I'll get it on my phone. This is the character. Oh, ads are starting soon. Well, goodbye. This is for next year. This is who I'll be cosplaying. From Pokemon. Can I have a high-res picture, please? No, not allowed. Okay, this character. This is what I'll be doing. Help, hiya myth. Hello, our early myth. Yeah, this is what I will be working on cosplay-wise for next year. I'm gonna cry. I'm making this wig, but I'll be making this from scratch. And this from scratch. And this from scratch. And not the shoes. I will paint the shoes. But that's what we'll be working on. Do you think she suits me? All of my jokes are purely out of jealousy. The amount of stores I don't even bother walking into to find shoes or pants. Oh, fat. Oh, fat. I'm not an hour early because daylight saving time's derogatory. Well, you're still an hour early for me. For like another couple of weeks. You assumed so. You okay, Myth? Has daylight savings wrecked everything? Hour early or 3 hours late? I'll have you know, Myth arrives exactly when she needs to. It is known. What the fuck is daylight saving? Oh, Mara. I don't buy clothes in store because I get super self-conscious. I get you, Sin. I understand. Hey, Spook. Thank you for the juice. It's a BS, that's what it is. It's when twice a year, Mara, the clocks change. At the beginning of the year, they go forward an hour, so we keep up with the daylight, essentially. The better one is in winter, where the clocks go back, and you get an extra hour in bed. At the moment, everyone's suffering because you have to wake up an hour earlier than what you're used to over the winter period. For farming reasons. For the farmers. You can actually me, but I just said it. I suffer either way, no myth. Quick do math? I would never. I would never. Extra hour to doom scroll Reddit. This is in World War I to give farmers more time to farm things and workers more daylight to work. It's an absolute crime. To use less electrical power, stop it. 224 divided by 2 is 112. That sounds right. I don't know enough about maths to prove it. I'm so bad at maths, guys. Good job, math has been completed. The child will live. Damn it! What do you mean the child will live? That's the cost? Why did we have to do math? I can't do maths, folks. I can't do quick mental maths. It doesn't work in my brain. You know when you roll a bunch of dice and you have to add up to what this... Like when someone says the damage is 4d6, I will roll the 4d6 and then I'll stare at the dice. If they don't have dots, I'm hopeless. If they have dots, I will count the dots. If they're not dotted, dial-up noise. Buffering. Someone will have to tell me what the answer is, unless you give me a pen and paper or a calculator. I know Loopy is small and young looking, but the last time I checked she was an adult, at least in age. In age, yes. In personality, no. It's the Northern Hemisphere's identifying as Time Lords. We change the flow of time. We decide when you wake up. I suffer today. My usual supervisor is an early riser. Like, me isn't here today, so I have to wait until our oldest employee maybe arrives to let me in. It's my son's parents' evening Monday, and he's 9. Knows his times tables, but is slow. I had to tell his teacher I can't do times tables. But I have an A-level in maths. The only reason I passed maths is because of my coursework. My coursework was fire. I had a choice in my maths test. It was either get a couple of questions incredibly correct or complete the test and get most of them wrong. In personality, no. In size, no. In what category of clothing she's allowed to shop in thanks to capitalism, not really accepting all body sizes, no. In food choices, no. In snack choices, maybe. Maybe. As in, you committed arson to pass maths? No! No, the only reason I passed maths with a C in GCSEs was because of my coursework and the fact that I presented my graphs so well. All of my graphs, my charts, they were absolutely stunning. Okay, that absolute 10 out of 10. I got such high marks on coursework alone. The test, like, considering exam anxiety as well, that, with the time pressure, with not being able to work things out as quickly as I would like to, took down my coursework. But my coursework was immaculate. I had a lot of exam anxiety. Oh my god, exam anxiety. I still do. Not that I have to take tests ever, but bad at math, that is well known to the community already. I could have been better. I could have had better math marks if I had better tissues and coursework. Shut up, fan. When it came to math, never had exam anxiety. I did, for no matter what. No matter who's sending me messages. Wait, let me have a look. What is this? Blah 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 blah. Who are you? Who are you? Who's sending me? Like this paint, can I forward this to you? Because a man's just sent me a text about a job, and I don't know who this person is. It might be a scam, they might want to harvest my organs, but at least I might get paid for it. Surprise exam. What does Staravia evolve into? Staraptor, obviously. In fact, math was what I did to relax. I can't do it. It doesn't make me relax. It fries my brains a little bit, and I panic. I much prefer words over numbers. Send it me, I need a job. Are you in the Wales area? Perchance? And do you have experience with fixing arcade machines? Which is why it feels very pointed, because I worked in an arcade for 5 years. So I actually know how to repair arcade machines. I was an engineer. As ridiculous as it may sound. I was an arcade machine engineer for some time, so it feels very direct and personal to me that I received a message based around this. Hello, Sleepy. What do you mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I worked in an arcade. I was an arcade engineer, yeah. I had to solder, I had to rewire plugs, I had to fix cabling and stuff like that inside the machines. Mostly repairing like claw machines. I did a lot of repairing with those because they break so much. Think of the cosplay potential with this power, yeah. I had to learn how to solder. Soldering, stripping wires, I had to learn how to fuse two wires together. Like two cables together. I learned how to rewire plugs as well in that job, which is not that difficult, to be honest with you. It's a little bit intimidating, but it's not that hard. Duct tape and hope. Duct tape and hope. She made the wires kiss. To wind them together and put a crimp on them. crimp the wires so that they touch. But yeah, I did that. That was fun. I loved it. It was great. You're near Manchester, and I was made redundant for a lady from DWP came in and said traffic whales are taking on. All happy with herself. That's in Cardiff. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not. It's not exactly close, is it? I will paint AdMech. Oh, AdMech project. We're painting some neon jelly van. Yes, we are. Sleepy. Hello. How many growlers must be bred in order to move on into a luxury one? At least 5,000, according to how many is in little spots. I want to paint some Pokemon Warhammer. I think we need to do that. Because I think I want to paint something as Cerulean Edge, which is currently one of my favorite boys at the moment. He's so strong in Terror Raids. As someone who's painted a lot of AdMech, I'd highly recommend you don't. See, I want to paint something AdMech, but I wouldn't want to collect AdMech, and I don't want to paint a lot of AdMech. So I'd need to find like a nice standalone model for them to paint. I love painting AdMech. I love the aesthetic of AdMech. Are you hair? No, you're just a mold line. Okay. They're really nice model, it's just very fiddly and a pain in the ass to paint. Yeah. I make the sin of painting them apart and then put them together. Oh. I don't know how you do that. Like, the process doesn't work in my brain. Apparently, I struggle a lot if the model isn't, like, entirely in one piece. Belisarius, cool. But the Tech Priest Dominus is just nice and cheaper. I'll have to have a look. Give it a little peek. At some point. I'll not remember those names. But I'm not in a rush to do AdMech though, at the same time. I've got a lot of things lined up already. Contemplating going back home and just come back in 3 hours. I don't get it. Don't you just like have a time to turn up, or do you just turn up? Like, is there no specific work schedule? Because that would stress me out. I'd be stressed. Not usually. Not really, but I usually get in at 4:30 a.m. That's disgusting. I would never. The silly stilt sniper. Oh, I'll have a look at some point. I've got too many things on my to-do list to consider, admit. Gonna be lurking from the couch under a blankie. That sounds like a good plan, Fat. Oh, I see, Spook, I see. Not me at 40 struggling. Our Daily Herald of Darkness? I need to tidy up this hand as well. Because it fell off. Lost words you've been missing. Hey, super lesbian. They did not like those song requests. Alan Wake is very fun to watch, I think. You're gonna paint a tech priest Dominus. Mm. Good morning to you. How you doing, super lesbian? Right, I need a reference. I think I still have one open from before. Do I not? Did I close it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Ah. 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 What was that? We repeat so many of the same song energies stream that sometimes I zone out and dissociate from the deja vu. It's just right. We need orange over here. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Let's pen these in roughly. Oh no. At least I warn you about that stuff now. Immersion colors are something completely different. What are you in the mood for? What colors do you want to paint? Ba ba ba. Venus colors. Sailor Venus. He's the torchbearer, and it could have been much clearer. Okay, this works. It's not particularly straight at the moment, but it doesn't matter. I like Sailor Mars better. Sailor Mars would be the one I would choose to cosplay. Either Mars or Pluto. Sailor Neptune, the gay one. But Jupiter is the best girl. I'm not tall enough. Pluto is one of them, yeah. She's the one with the long green hair. I have grown up to figure out that I am, in fact, the embodiment of Sailor Mercury, yes. I always wanted to be Mars. I always wanted to be like the badass. Oh no. Oh no, don't look. I'm making it worse. Oh god, ignore that. You never watched Sailor Moon? I grew up with Sailor Moon. The only thing I know about Sailor Moon is the tuxedo mask. My work here is done meme. That's all you need. I'm a badass, you put up with us. I'm not like the badass one. I always thought I'd be the badass one. I always wanted to be the badass one, rather. That one time where Tuxedo Mask shows up, doesn't do anything, and then leaves, that's me. Like, literally every time Tuxedo Mask shows up. So often he turns up and the only thing he does is, you can do it, Sailor Moon. And she's like, yes, you're right, I can do it. And he's like, okay, bye. Throws a rose, but somehow does critical damage. Ah, yes, hay fever. He throws a rose at people sometimes too. In France, they censored the parts mentioning Neptune and Uranus being girlfriends. Yeah, in the US version, in the original US dub, they were cousins. That was they were very intimate cousins. That was yeah. Also the fact that Zoisite is supposed to be a man as well. A very cute, effeminate man, and they were like, we're just gonna make him a woman just to make things less confusing for the American children. Vague emotional support and the occasional critical rose throw. Yeah, that's my kind of vibe. I guess because gay people didn't exist back then, obviously. It's like, no, we don't want to make it confusing for the American children. This character looks like a woman, therefore we shall make him a woman. We have spoken. That being said, no, I would not cosplay as, I was thinking about this the other day, I would not cosplay as one of the Sailor Scouts. Should I do a Sailor Moon cosplay, I would be Queen Beryl. I would want to do a cosplay of the main villain of the first season. I would want to be Queen Beryl because I want to walk around in a long gown all day with a staff and look at people like, I'm so evil. That I would want to walk around. I would need big shoes, you're right. But that's what I would want to do. I would have a Rita Repulsa manifesting also on my list of characters I would love to cosplay. Oh my god. I would do some intense character study to be Rita Repulsa. Smug elegance with overinflated sense of self-satisfaction. You know it. Another character I would love to do, but I would not. Finally, after 1,000 years, I'm free! I would love to be Rita. I would have such a great time. I would do like all of the exaggerated no, curse you. I would have so much fun. Apparently, Rita's punishment on the moon was to relive the lives of all her victims until Rita destroyed them. Yeah, it's pretty. Listen, right. Power Rangers lore goes hard. I didn't really get into like the depths of Power Rangers lore. I did recently. It goes kind of hard. They need to make an adult Dark Power Rangers. They should. If I could do it properly, I'd love to cosplay Ivan Ooze. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. Now, who was gonna say I wanted to cosplay? I would love. I wouldn't be able to do it, but I would love. Stop it, Gear Guns. Stop it. No, I would love to cosplay as Boa Hancock from One Piece. I don't think I'd do it very well, but I'd have a lot of fun doing it. There's a short made some years ago that went way harder than I had any right to. Excellent. Go home, Spook. It didn't really work for Samurai Jack, not sure it would for Power Rangers. Yeah. This orange is quite nice. Not that I minded Jack, but I accept the criticisms. Katie Sackhoff, my love. There's a lot of cosplays I'd love to do, but I don't have the body type for, which I don't know isn't really a thing, but a lot of them involve me being shirtless in public, which is something I'm not comfortable with. Yeah, I get ya. I'm gonna I'm gonna pin this. Let's pin this. So that you guys can check it out whenever you want. If you are you in Discord? You can post it in here as well. That's absolutely fine. I just won't be able to check it out. If not, you can stick it in one of the channels in like general images or something. I could just DM it. That's fine. You post it in both? Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. There's a general images and videos chat. It can just go in there. Thank you. I'll have to have a look later. But is it on Discord? I have to try and remember about it later. That's the difficult bit. Because usually it's like one of those. Who put this on? Usually it's one of those things where once I finish stream, the entire history of the stream before me gets erased from my brain the moment I press stop streaming. Is that jizz I hear? It certainly is. It is the sound of jizz. Wonderful. I was thinking about the other day about how much useless Star Wars knowledge I have embedded in my brain cells. A lot of this stuff is never going to help me in my life. I wish I could replace it with things a bit more, useful to myself, like quick addition. No, can't do that. That's nonsense. Oh boy, is that the Galaxy famous band Frigga and Dan and the modal notes playing their greatest hit Mad About You? The Neurospicy experience. Thank you very much, Strained. I really appreciate it. Knowledge and joy is not useless knowledge. Knowledge enjoyed, yeah. Just know that if someone approached me wanting to have a conversation in full Mandoa, I could probably entertain it. Most of the knowledge I have isn't even enjoyed. Myth, no. It's mostly just pushed to the bottom of my mind and tried to be forgotten, for such things never should see the light of day. Ah, yes, forbidden cursed knowledge that my brain has retained over the years. Hello, Amarian. Amarimon? Tell me, what do you need? What do I need to snip it? It's hard to tell. It's hard to give advice without seeing a thing. What do you need help with? For cutting the models out, you can get from Citadel. You can get these ones from like Games Workshop. You need something like this. You can buy these. I have another set as well. Like these. Something like this. But you can grab these from Games Workshop. You can find them on Amazon for fairly cheap as well, yeah. A lot of the time on Amazon you can just look up miniature pliers. miniature cutters, and they'll usually come up with something like this. Do you need sanders or anything? If you want to. Sometimes folks don't use sanders. You can get files for it as well. I have, you can get sanding sticks like this. They come in different coarseness. Angled wire cutters. I don't remember the exact name, but usually miniature clippers works. My camera is very low down, actually. It's very high up, so I need to, like, duck down. Hello. Check your local hobby and craft shops first. Oh yeah, not many people have local ones, though. Like, I don't have any local ones. Let's ascend you a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you can get sanding strips, sandpaper. I personally, I just use a scalpel. But if you're new and not very comfortable with handling this sort of stuff, then don't do it. Get a sander. That's because you live in bubblefuck nowhere. The most exotic shop we have is Aldi. There are no Asian stores around here. How do you think I live? I suffer. That's what I do. Oh, you live in Scotland? I just got back from Scotland. We went there this weekend. There's no local ones. Mine's closed down. Same with all the clubs. Okay. Might I suggest, if you want to order stuff, there are websites that ship all around the UK. So like Element Games, Wayland Games. If you're not in any particular rush for it, there's some wonderful stuff on those websites that you can grab. Lidl might be a good place, Middle Earth and stuff. We don't have a Lidl. Loads of Asian stores in Scotland, Glasgow mostly. I'm in a very small sort of town in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the valleys of Wales, so... Genuinely the most exotic shop we have is Aldi. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I'm on Twitch as well. If you would like to join me on there, if you prefer it to TikTok, that's absolutely fine. If not, it's absolutely fine. Doesn't matter. I wasn't actively seeking it out, but it just happened to play in the background. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sasawi? Sasawi? Sorry to dox you, but I'm in Timbuktu, Wales. It feels like it. The valleys. I'm from the south of England, though, technically, so... Sasway? Sasway! Thank you! Welcome in, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope everyone is. And if you shop with Wayland Games using the link in my bio, you can get 20% off your hobby needs, yes. My link is on Twitch side. I'm fortunate enough to have a big hobby shop near me, but they never have what I'm looking for. But I'll usually order through them to keep from giving Amazon any money. Plug, 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 plug. I'm from the same area you were spawned. I'm from the south of England. Now I live in Wales. Based on hobby pile, innit, bruv? Much harder names to pronounce. I have half my family from Tony Pandy, which explains the genetic issues, to be fair. I don't know where that is. Come on, England. Oh my god. I can't stand English football culture at all. Stresses me out. Absolutely stresses me out. Sasway sounds Tao. It's a lovely name. I feel like I need to do something with the face of Ava 2. Like, I might give it some orange down. Oh, help me. And Miriam, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome over from TikTok side. Oh, do the thing. We're doing a shout out anyway. Give it a smiley face. I'm not giving it a smiley face. It's EVA Unit 2. Ain't no smile in there. Tony Pandy is a town in Wales. There's so many Tonys in Wales. There's like Tony everything. It delights me. And Merrymon, welcome in. It's a Mary. I'm climbing up your Twitch. Look at me go. It's got those white markings on it too. Maybe work those in. Maybe. It doesn't really have white markings. On the knees, perhaps. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I miss any chat. There's a lot happening here. South Wales, a village in the valleys with a population of about 50. Oh, maybe there's 2 designs for EVA Unit 2. So there's the rebirth version, which has a lot of white on it. I've done the original version, which I don't think has any white on it, apart from the face. Oh my god, wait. Out of the way. Where can I buy this? I can get an EVA Unit 2 onesie? What? What? I've lost my reference now. It's gone. It's gone forever. The reference I was using. I closed it and now it's gone. This one. I need an Ava suit, a more Kamen Rider or Digimon versus. I do prefer Digimon to Pokemon. We've had this discussion recently. So much happening and only 2 eyes, skill issue. It's hard to use my face to see things. Getting the onesie, Loopy. If I had a onesie, I would. I would sit here in a onesie every single day of the week. I don't have a onesie. I'm not allowed one. I think I used to have one. I used to have a Boba Fett dressing gown that was so cozy, but it was part of the stuff that I got rid of when I moved because it was old and falling apart. Excuse me, but did you not brag earlier how small means easy material to make things? No buying onesies, make it on Patreon stream. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's something I could do. I could make myself a whole ass onesie. Let's do that. Digimon fan, we're gonna get it on just fine. I used to have a fluffy Chewbacca onesie. If I had a Chewbacca onesie, I would look more like an Ewok. Which is not exactly a bad thing, I suppose. Just sit there all day going ooh la doo dan doo dan doo la ooh dan doo dan doo la. And then praise our robotic overlords. That's what they do, isn't it? It's what Ewoks do. But yes, for new models, if you're getting resources and stuff, definitely have a look at things like Whaling Games, like Element Games, based in the UK. They are very good for not only getting models as well, but also paints, paintbrushes, everything that you need at a more affordable price than Games Workshop. Ewoks? No, they try to avoid getting eaten by far larger and hairier Ewok-looking things. Imps Gaming, Green Stuff World, all wonderful things, yeah. I had a Pikachu onesie with the tail and ears wore at a Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire release night when I worked at Game. That's amazing. I recently came back from EUIC from Pokemon EUIC. Oh, you can't even see it. It's out of frame. Here. I came back from that recently, and I was cosplaying as Rika from Scarlet and Violet. Those battering ram tramps they had, those were defenses against predators on their homeworld. Legit hairy, giant hairy apes ate them. Oh my gosh. EUAC? No, I don't see even with my eyes. Damn it, Myth. Oh. Damn it, Myth. We've tried so hard. I don't really know a lot about Endor. Honestly, it's not one of the moon, if you will. It's not really one which I've looked into a lot. I know so much nonsense about Star Wars. Miss what you were showing? Ad kicked in, had to refresh. No, that's no problem. It's just, I went to here. I went here. And I was cosplaying. No, Fluttermane! She's okay. I thought she fell off the desk, but she didn't. I know that Endor is a forest moon, or it has a forest moon. It is a forest moon. I think Endor is a forest moon. I don't know, my thank you for the breads. Thank you for the bread song, Viking. Oh no, it was Bears who put it on. Thank you for the bread chain then, I suppose. Oh gosh, I closed TikTok. Oh, TikTok. The Emperor came back and I missed him. The second Death Star blowing up next to it would have caused an extinction event. No. It's fine. It's all okay. Don't worry about it. My friend's gone to a recent Pokemon event, Dolly Matrix. I've only just gotten back into Pokemon. Like, I was never super into Pokemon. What on earth? What on earth, super lesbian? What is this? My hobby place? Where's that, Aranthil? Because I wanna get places from everywhere that I can suggest to people, not just from the UK. So I want to get as many places as I can. Near Paris? Oh, a French one. It's exactly what it sounds like. 8-bit Duel of Fates. Yeah, ask a silly question, I suppose. Where's my pen? Are you a pen? This'll do. What is that? My hobby place? EU zone, so it doesn't really matter. It's just like EU. EU. My pen doesn't work. Only half of my writing came out. But it's fine. Hello, Brick. By that token, building an artificial moon would have already caused an extinction event. Imagine of what that would do with the tides. Sent you images of what ate the Ewoks. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Do they have a name? I don't. I was just rambling earlier about how my brain is full of useless Star Wars knowledge. I don't need to fill it with more Star Wars knowledge. What is this, the Gorax? Is this like the Lorax? Look at that thing. That's a big boy. That's cool. I now have some new Star Wars information to put in my brain. I also have another creature for G in the alphabet Star Wars game. I was sat for ages and I was raging because I forgot the name for Ithorian. And I was sat there like Hammerhead. Gonk. No, mouse. Mouse droid. I'm the Gorax I eat who's in the trees. I am the Gorax. I can tell you exactly what would happen to the planet that Endor is orbiting. Good morning, Dirty Girl. Good morning. I think the Death Star 2 was moved to that location after being mostly constructed so that they can use shield facilities on the moon. I don't know. Once you start thinking about physics in Star Wars, things get a bit confusing. And it's okay because of the Force. You're gonna start playing Monhan? You've been awake for like 0.2 minutes. And it's Monster Hunter time. I need to play Monster Hunter. I need to boot it up today. It's been a week. It's been a week without monster slaying. I keep on seeing clips of the live action Sailor Moon performance that is touring the UK right now, and I kid you not, it makes me cry every single time. I get so emotional. Midnight だって出張の星よハートは万華鏡月の光に導かれ You've arrived at the office. Business time, Gaff. I've also been up for more than that. I've been up for like 30 minutes or something. What do you mean? You mean you didn't wake up and come and say hi to me immediately the moment after you woke up? I'm very, very sad. Very sad. Unbelievable. I expect more from you. See, what you should do is open your copy of the Ultimate Alien Anthology for Star Wars D20 and flick through it until you see a picture of the thing you're trying to remember the name of. There's one that I forget all the time. It's a lady in Jabba's palace with horns on the side of her head. I think 4. And she's got big red hair. And her skin is pale, and I suppose mottled, and she has hooves. And I never remember the name of that race. Never do. I love them, but I never remember the name of them. Imagine not waking up and immediately going to loopy streams, then booting wilds because you're addicted. Hiya, boar. Zorak? Zorak doesn't feel right. I only asked for advice on my model because my friend got me Dukemon Gallantmon model from Japan and sent it me for Christmas, and it's just sitting there. Oh, hell yeah. Who the hell is that? Because I know who you're talking about, but I cannot tell you their name. Chuggrains? That doesn't sound right either. But no, that's absolutely fine, Merrimon. I need to. I don't remember. In my head, it says Zeltron, but they are just pink humans. I gotta look it up now. This is what we have. I have to figure out. Ristalsand. You are a Thelan. Oh my god. This one. This lady. This one. This one. She's a Thelan. Yeah. Hiya, Malachus. Yes, you came in just as I found it. I always forget Thelan. Every time. It's just Emerymon? Emerymon. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Emerymon. I'll try and remember that. Would you prefer Emery? Would you need them on? I'll do my best to remember. Guys, welcome in, Valicus. No one redeemed head pat. I can't pat my face if no one redeems face pat. Them's the rules. Emery is fine, or Gremlin. If I say Gremlin, everyone will answer to it, so it doesn't work. You're picturing the opposite way around for the colours. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Aranthil. It's how I wake everyone up. If I just go, hey, Gremlin, then everyone will answer and then be confused as to why I'm yelling at them. You're all a bunch of gremlins, you know it. You're not a gremlin, you know I'm talking about you, dirty girl. Yeah. Car, oh, add one. Car named after taco. Denim dating. Paint your house. Do it now. Canadian military recruitment. Cover your pretzels in cheese. And the nya redeem. It's when people redeem it and then I go nya. You melon. Not you, Melon. Go sit down. I wasn't talking about you. Yeah. It's awkward because TikTok can't see it. Yeah, 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 yeah. So TikTok just think I'm nyaring away, not as though I'm being commanded to nya. I need my Tenebris Grey. Yeah. I forgot to lock off on this mon and I woke him up by accident. What you playing at, Dirty Girl? Oh yeah, song requests are on Twitch side. So folks can put on whatever music they want. We've got an interesting lineup coming up. As far as TikTok is concerned, I just have one very sporadic tick. Yeah. Yeah, just every now and again. Yeah. I don't. I'm being commanded to. Oh, I'm rumbly. I'm snacky. It's cookie time. Zeltrons are pretty good party faces in Star Wars D20. I like a Zeltron. I like playing a charisma character a lot of the time, I suppose. Yeah, is Loopy speak for give me snacky. I have a shortage of snacks at the moment. It's shocking. Cookie. It's not a cookie, it's a milk chocolate digestive. But it's one that shall be consumed, nonetheless. I don't know what to do with the sword. I have the tox, the ticks, the tism, and a simping obsession with Rhea Ripley, no regrets. I mean, who doesn't? Have you seen that lady? Big cat. Wow. Why is it called Torment? Ripley, that one wrestler everyone likes, yeah. Silver the blade, color the hilt the same as the model? Probably. Something like that. Do not swallow the sword. You don't tell me what to do. Myth, no, spit it out. Do you actually want to know why it's called Torment? Why is it called Torment? +4 charisma, +1 initiative, single target telepathy as a free action, which gives +2 to diplomacy, gather information, and sense motive. And they get +30 to bluff, diplomacy, entertain, and handle animal. And intimidate against living things within 10 meters. I'll take one of those, please. Hiya, Daggers, how's it going? It's part of the soundtrack of Violet Evergarden. I don't know what that is. That sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. I don't know why. The downside is -2 constitution and wisdom. Oh, bitch, me too. +2, not +30. How the fuck did I typo that bad? I didn't question it because I know you're a min-maxer, so I figured that there would be some way you'd find how to give it +30. Oh my god, no one's gonna judge you, Emery, don't worry. No takebacks, give me my +30. Give me my +30 to bluff, diplomacy, entertain, handle animal, and intimidate. +30 to bluff. I think Super Lesbian has that already, so because I was convinced. I didn't even consider otherwise. I was like, yeah, that seems right. That seems like an accurate modifier. Didn't even consider that maybe it was not the right number. I get -30 to forgetting it's a problem. Stop it. I had an old D&D character from 3.5 that had 52 AC. He was done, had no will save, no way to really deal damage, but only gods could hit him. Oh my god. I love that. It's a walking tank that has no idea what's going on. I attack. No. No, it's more like the DM is like, I attack you, and then Gear Guts is like,
Are you sure about that?
I tell you to turn around. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. +52 AC is good and all, but if your saving throws are garbage, it won't matter how hard you are to hit. I'm the Mobile Island Wall. I know my purpose. Oh, did I paint that? Probably. We'll ignore it though. It's okay, I'll just vicious mockery you to death. His int was 5, no was too big of a word for him. He'd do job. He'd work. The strongest peon alive. Zog. Or letter for thinking folk. I mean, not that kind of org. You caught me stealing potions from your shop, but burn it. Burn the evidence. You'll never know what was stolen. I think in 5e, the highest AC you could get is about 35, I think. I don't think I've ever played anything particularly spectacular in 5e. I don't know, I never really consider myself as like the main character in anything. Even in Monster Hunter. Like, I was thinking about this because me and Lilith want to do a Monster Hunter cosplay at some point. And Lilith was looking for a set of armor that she would like to make, and I'm sat there like, I'm just the handler. In every single Monster Hunter game, I'm just the handler. That's actually just me. Hey, that monster is ready for capturing, guys. That monster is... You should go capture that monster. It's going over this way. It's actually really weak to this, and this. So if you pack these things... Oh, actually, a shock trap doesn't work on that, so you shouldn't use one. I'm the handler. That's just my role. My chair's too far forward. That's why. I was like, why can't we see Danny? And then I forget that Lilith has been sat in my chair as well. Weakness? What's that? Guys, shock traps don't work on the Gypsaros, and it also plays dead, so... If you want to capture a Gypsaros, use a pitfall trap, which is made with spider webs and ivy to make a net. And then you combine that with a trap tool. As a DM, if 8 have a player character that has 35 AC, I'm making monsters that roll 2d20 to hit. Oh, I don't think about gameplay too much. I like to play the character more than I like to construct the paperwork behind the character. I think my all-time favorite character for D&D was a barbarian fighter. I had nearly 8 feet tall, helmet nailed to his head. Bruticus was a beast. Chaotic Evil eventually earned a half-fiend template. So got himself a 30-foot wingspan to fly, with his main task carrying the vampire party members' coffin around as a backpack. I love that. Therians, thank you for the juice. If you say plays dead, I hear 2 free carbs. To be honest, it's a lot more obvious now when a Gypsaros is about to wake up, which it's not as fun. What was fun was like way back in Monster Hunter Freedom 2. I was on a group hunt against 2 Gypsaros, and one of the Gypsaros falls down, and you're like, it's playing dead. You know that a Gypsaros is playing dead. We waited for about 30 seconds, and it was just on the floor like, I'm dead. And we hit it a bunch, and then ran away. Hit it a bunch, then ran away, and we're like, it's actually dead. And then the other 2 I was with, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sharpen my hammer. So I sat down, I sharpened it, and the 2 went to go carve this Gypsaros. One of them got a wing, one of them got another wing. Gypsaros, blah! Both of them die immediately, and I'm just there like... Still alive, then. So there was a Gypsaros with no wings running around the map. Here's the fun thing about blast damage. No one resists blast damage. I've been playing with the hunting horn recently. It's been a lot of fun, actually. I like my bludgeoning weapons. How does one sharpen a hammer? You to get the whetstone and you rub it against the hammer. That's how it works. I like to build incredibly specialized animal min-max abominations and then figure out what the fuck kind of personality someone like that would have. I got 3 carbs once and honestly thought it died. D&D's flaw, claiming it's balanced, then the player who loves stats enough to break things makes it impossible. Bug stick and hammer at the moment, might try horn. I have a lot of fun with the horn. It's very different to what I'm used to with a hunting horn. But I haven't even picked up a charge blade yet. Charge blade is my usual secondary weapon, but I'm having a lot of fun with hunting horn. It feels like I'm useful. Like a lot of the times, sometimes it's a blessing. I want to get an earplug horn and a wind pressure horn. It's fair enough. They're usually my first decorations that I get because I hate being interrupted. Stresses me out. The worst thing is when I jump and I'm about to land on the monster, but someone's already attacked it and started it. So when I'm flying through the air, it goes, "Argh!" And then I'm like, ah, my ears. Apparently the insect glaive can parry. It's so weird to do timing-based combat when you're a flurry attacker weapon. I've never used an insect glaive. I don't really like fast weapons. But I also don't like weapons that are too slow. Like, I never enjoyed the greatsword. I thought I would because I was like, I use hammer. Hammer's not exactly fast. But compared to, like, oh my god, the Digimon theme, but hammer is not slow. I love the hammer, though. I'm so comfy with the hammer. They've changed a couple of things around, which has made it confusing for me, but like, I'm so used to doing, like, the charge attack, where you keep moving and then you spin. And now that's on a different button. Just stun the fuck out of them. Yeah, KO! KO! Most weapons. Oh yeah, hammer doesn't. Hammer has nothing. I just run in and I hit things and then I die. I thought the upswing of hammer was an offset. I feel like knocking out a monster mid-swing counts as a parry. Yeah, just knock out. Just knock them out. Get slugger. Stack your slugger to maximum slugger and then win the game. Obviously. I need power armor. I dress for fashion on Monster Hunter. Stats, it doesn't matter. But appearance, entirely. If I don't look stunning while I'm slaying monsters, what's the point? What's the point? I will go in there in full Lalabrina. Die in 2 hits, but at least I look good. At least I look nice. I meant IRL, but okay, I can't make power armor. I'm not that experienced of a cosplayer yet, Paint. Please don't put this on me. I don't know where I am, what I'm doing, what I'm painting. I'm rambling. You've made me ramble about Monster Hunter. I don't even know if I've painted this bit already. I think this bit. Loopy describing why the lingerie business thrives. Efficiency doesn't matter, only appearance. It may not last long, but I look good. This is like the extended version of the Digimon theme tune. I love Greatsword. I am the immovable wall that will face tank the monster's attacks just to get that max charge swing off. I appreciate it, to be honest. Without Agitator and Counter-Strike and Offensive Guard. I like Lala Insect Glaive with Sudokan Blangonga armor set. I have always been a big fan of the Blangonga set. Not just appearance-wise, but skill-wise as well. I am generally a supportive player when it comes to Monster Hunter. I will be the person that carries like life dust and stuff like that. I'll be like, my friend is dying over there. I will save you, friend. Usually I carry like flashes, I'll carry sonics, I'll always have a pocket of poop because you never know when you need a pocket of poop on Monster Hunter. Yeah. I'm the opposite of you. I like to help people. It's weird moving from a bludgeoning weapon to a sword because your positioning needs to change entirely. I'm so used to standing at the face of a monster. I don't want to stand at the butt. What do you mean I have to attack the tail because people want to carve the tail? No, I want to attack the face. It's where I belong. Welcome home. Fuck everyone else, watch this triple charge shot. No. It was worse back in the day when we had proper weapon collision. The amount of times I've accidentally golf club swung someone across the map. There's a Final Fantasy overhaul Pathfinder 1E. I made a character for it that's half Garlean, half Palico, and 10% Piranha and 1% Age. What the hell, super lesbian? Her personality is unquestioningly loyal to the totally not Roman Empire and convinced that she and the rest of the party are just disposable foot soldiers in the war. Against everything. And that was weird, my PC just restarted out of nowhere. Amazing song to get back to, though. Welcome back. Welcome back, Melon. I don't know what happened. Apparently the computer gods were not favoring you. Or they needed to shield you from something. Who knows what. I need to go back to Red Hell in a moment. Because I didn't do the back. The 1% deity thing was just a tax. Feach doesn't actually get any bonuses for being a demigod yet. Boo! AMD be really pissy since Wilds. Oh no. Something's unhappy about something. I need to just make this a little bit tidier. I should do it. Max charge greatsword plus single charge plus tackle plus double charge max charge repeat until enemy's dead. That's fair. Listen, whatever works. Whatever slays the monster. Finally. After 10,000 years, I'm free. How the fuck do I time hammer upswing? Just be good. Instructions unclear. Here a herd laid and well. No, you got some minotaurs. No! Big bang, 1 to 5, spinny time, charge, bigly, bap, spinny time, repeat. Bang, 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 bang. Gotta love the big bang. Never used to have big bang. I can't remember what it used to be. I think it was just a... And then spinny's always there, and then the charge, swing, slam was always in there. I can't remember when Big Bang came in. And of course there's the occasional wound break. Insect Glaive is just flies, see red, stab, back to flying. Oh, wound attacking for Hunting Horn is a lot of fun. Like the quick inputs for your songs is wonderful. I mean, it would be wonderful if I could remember any of the combinations. You put offensive guard on your greatsword so you can get the buff for doing them. I don't know anything about greatsword play. I've never played a greatsword. Always hammer. Like I said, greatsword movement is just a little bit too slow for me. Although I might pick up a charge blade again soon. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I think parts of this can afford to be silver. I just don't know which parts yet. Oh, I got lost and now I'm in TikTok. No, friendly Viking. Haven't been a fan for Hunting Horn Wounds. Wind up is too long and too many melodies. Need the dual input note. Yeah. Yeah, the dual input messes me up quite a lot. You made it back safely. Thank you, Callas. Thank you so much. But I'm hearing you twice. Oh no! Myth! Stop putting Kezu battle music on. Why is that even a video? Oh, it's so funny though. I don't know when Instaclave was added, but I don't think it was a real change if Rathian was a mainline monster. That tail always waggling overhead. I love Kezu. Kezu's one of my favorite monsters. For nostalgia reasons, probably. But also probably an Evangelion reason as well. Because it's... Hey Gavinki, how's it going? Because it's like mass-produced EVA Unit is basically a Kezu. And then you look at everything Phyrexian and it's basically a Kezu. Freaking featherless chicken worm looking guy. Do you guys remember the Giginox? I'm glad that the Giginox didn't come back, to be honest. I didn't like him. He was just like a Kezu, but worse. I'm looking at every weapon with an offset. Gonna try hit all of them. Give me your weapon rating, dirty girl. Behold, a man-ass monster. The knees need something. Monster Hunter Wilds was your first Monster Hunter. I was hunting monsters back in 2005. Cookie time. 20 years now I've been a monster hunter. And every single one of those years I used a hammer. You'd think I'd be good at the game by now. Okay, Grandma, you're older than me! Shut the fuck up, Spook, what the hell? Right now, Greatsword is 1 and Hammer is bottom. You're biased. Your rating means nothing. Just got to work. This is EVA Unit 2. This is EVA Unit 1. I gotta add a couple more details to this, tidy it up a little bit, and paint the sword. And then she's pretty much done. Emery. I'm 33. You're, you're not the oldest here. Let me just tell you that right now. Oh. I thought you said you were 35 the other day. So you can't just pick and choose your goddamn age, Spook. What do you mean, wait? 91. That's the same year as me. I'm 41, but I'm new here. Hiya, Balicus. 1412, I think. You've been around for a long time, Viking. I'm a baby, 22 at a push. I stopped aging. I stopped aging at 21. Very nice. Started building HDUC's Shiny Gundam. I feel like model building is something all ages get into. It is. I'm August. I'm a Leo. I can look either mid-20s or mid-30s. I can look either 15 or 25. Those are my only options. You're about 74 months old. So yeah, you are older than me, Spook. You're 34 in October, also lies, you're a baby 22. Oh yeah, I read that already. So you're actually younger than me, Emery. I don't know if you're there in the Aries, to be honest, Gav. Tell Twitch chat there's an Aries on TikTok. Yeah, Gav, Gavinki on TikTok is an Aries as well. I didn't get ID checked when I was 14. I still get ID checked now. It's gotten to a point where it's frustrating more than anything, because for alcohol, what, fair enough. If you're gonna ID me for a Monster, I need my caffeine fix, okay? That you have to be 16 to buy a Monster. Are you saying I look less than 16? I started to and then saw the silver hair and was like, nah, you good. Nah, you good boy. Your birthday is in 16 days, Aries. Everyone remember that? Boar's birthday is coming up soon. I'm always ID'd with scratch cards unless I'm with wife. You'd guess 30? That's fine, I'd take it. I'd take it. It would be nice for someone to actually guess my age once in a while. Honestly, there should be an age restriction on buying models. It just sounds addictive. My bank account. Where's my reference? There we go. Right, your knees. I need your knees. Orange. On like half of the knee, I suppose. Bear with me a second, I have to use all of my brain cell for this. Hiya Zoe, how's it going? I gotta get started on like actually doing work, but have fun. Take care, Gavinki. Take care, thank you so much for popping in. Honestly, know some of your habits, unbelievable. What do you mean? I've seen some men that age like mead. It's true. It's true, to be honest. Uh. Cat coat. My brain cell. Stop, don't squeeze my brain cell. I need that. I don't need this music playing while I'm trying to use my brain. I slipped. Like my own grandfather, he should not look as good as he does the age he is. Oh my gosh. This is Dragon Ball music. If you want to know the song, yeah, it should be exclamation point song. Okay, I need to give this like a nice little peek. Tidy up a little bit. Um, I don't know if her niche should be red. Do we need to enter red hell again? I think her niche should be red. I think red hell. Red hell welcomes us once more. Oh yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke. The Kazu has. I didn't even realize it was on. It's been on for a minute. It's been on for 2 minutes. What do you mean Kezu's battle music is loud and clear? My favorite. My favorite Monster Hunter theme is there's an ogre theme, I think. I've decided we're gonna enter red hell for our knees. Because our knees should be red. This is deeper red hell than what we've been in before because this is black. Her knees are black currently. Oh. You know, the red knees are better. You can tell already. I don't know why I picked black knees. Maybe because I did it for Unit 1. But this looks more right. What's going on? Hang on, I'll bring the glaive back out. Mm. And the world did I never realize Ishgard has a housing district until now? It happens. Thank you for the song request, everyone. Right. Layer 2 on the knees. On the kneecaps. Back in red hell, everyone. This is more Dragon Ball music. I can't remember what theme it is. Am I ready to go even further beyond? No. No. This is the one where he goes, ah! Oh, is it? One of the Super Saiyan transformations then, probably. What is it? Oh, Super Saiyan 3 theme. Oh, hello, Toverim, welcome in. What's happening? I'm painting Magnus for a friend and I'm dying of anxiety dry brushing the skin. Am I building too much? Is this dark spot too flat of a surface or is it fine? Commissions give me anxiety. Real bad. I'm not a Z fighter, I give out sensu beans. I'm Bulma, I just go home and I wait. But then I like shout at everyone anyway, so. Okay. Now we do the orange again. Careful, I've seen some hungry seagulls in the area. No! An eagle, no! Hello, Gazzle? Welcome in. Hiya, Mango as well. Sorry I didn't see your message. Thank you so much. Seagull, stop it now. Stop it. I just realised where the hammer offset is hidden. I haven't even seen it. I haven't figured it out. Is in the middle of the combo? Oh. I've not even looked it up. I've not even seen it. I just hit monster until it falls over, so. That's hi TikTok folks, if you're confused, I am talking to Twitch as well. Twitch, if you're confused, I'm talking to TikTok. Don't worry about it. Just don't be confused. Just assume I'm talking to someone. Or am I? I might just be talking to myself. I am excellent company. For myself, not for anyone else. Can't really see the knees very different, but this is kind of cool. You've been in love with gun lance recently? The only time I've ever used a gun lance was against the Akantor fight in Monster Hunter Freedom 2. I've never used it since. So in the Y chain, third or fourth swing is a hold upswing? Oh! Oh. I need to give it a try. I need to learn these mechanics. It being in the middle of a combo though, that's... I believe I will never use it. I will just hit the thing until it passes out. Gotta go back into red hell properly soon. I need to do the backpack. Ads are starting soon. The cat sat on my left and left a streak on my show. Oh no, Ranthil! Oh no. I forgot hammer. I put it above hunting horn and heavy bowgun. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Myth, no! Ad break. There's an ad break happening on Twitch side, so I might as well go be right back. I need to make a new BRB sign because mine's missing. There you go. Be right back real quick. Behave yourselves. I won't be gone long. Stay out of trouble. You behaved. Hello. Oh, fat, thank you. I was thinking maybe I could make another cup of coffee, but can't be bothered. It would mean opening a new pack of coffee. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be right back, left. Feels a bit more like summer. It's quite warm. It's about to rain in an hour, apparently, but it's quite warm. I say as I put a blanket on. You just made a coffee? Where's my coffee, boy? I know I said I didn't want a coffee, but I want a coffee now. I mean, if someone else was making it for me, then yes, I want a coffee. You're getting 0 degrees today and then 22 tomorrow? What the hell? Oh, snuffly. It's supposed to rain here, but I see no clouds. You haven't put the blanket on your chest so it tracks up. Hey, Will. I'm gonna call you Will. Doing good. How you doing? Welcome in. It's raining for- It's gonna rain for me soon. But it's 7 degrees today. It's very generous. It's been quite warm. Mid-60s Fahrenheit all week for you. I don't deal in Fahrenheit. Like, you can say any number. Just working on some scourings for some cool people? Hell yeah. So, you know what? Thank you very much. My troops. That's around 30s and normal people temperature. I see. A bagillion degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, yes, the temperature of an average cup of coffee. Oh yeah, Lance is a weapon too, yeah. Please no roleplay in chat, please use real, real units of measurement. Stick that in there. I love the Sonic Underground theme. It looks so good. That's what's playing on Twitch side at the moment, if anyone's curious. It'll probably be a scam. It might be a scam. How the hell did they get your email? I always worry about that. Usually I know what it is, depending on what email address I've received the email from. Such a good theme, Myth. Thank you so much. There are no links or anything, so I'm like, my brother in Christ, how are you trying to scam me with this? Oh. No links or anything? That's odd. Is there a number or something to call, or...? Also, don't open the JPEG. Scams, am I right? America's so brazen, I go to a page labeled produce and the first page includes blue raspberry tub. That's not a raspberry, that's candy. That's a fruit. Do you think folks actually think that, like, blue raspberries are real? Is that a thing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Black Sword. Welcome in. We do love our blue raspberry. I shouldn't rank weapons on anything, I'm too biased. It'll be great sword all the time. They're real but very rare and not that bright. They're not quite like the blue raspberry blue. I blocked them because I literally could not care less about my Geek Squad 2-year subscription plan. How's it going, mate? Hiya, Black Sword. Doing well, thank you very much. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hi, Grizz. Good morning. Welcome back. This is an important thing to bring up now that more people are here. I have a new command for Twitch chat. I have an exclamation point clip command, which will automatically save the last 30 seconds as a clip. I think there's a bit of a delay between when you can do one to another. But if anything happens, it's a lot easier than clipping with the Twitch button. Also, Patreon. Patreon. All clips today is just me talking about clips, yeah, because usually someone will press exclamation point clip to make sure the command works, which is fine. What other weapons allows you to kick with a block? None. That's why Great Sword is peak unclip. No! Patreon's still in development at the moment. But I thought it'd be a fun place to put all like my behind the scenes stuff. And let you guys make suggestions of what videos and stuff I can do. I just thought it would be a bit of fun, you know? And also worth more than a Twitch sub, because Twitch takes half of the money. And I know some of you don't like paying Twitch. Speedruns Wild with Great Sword. Listen, if that's what you want me to do. Hello? Hi.
What was in your combat patrol?
Bikes.
More bikes.
Yeah.
More Eldar bikes.
Eldar bikes.
Did you take Broken Psylocke up here?
No.
Where is she?
She's still downstairs, I think.
Oh, well, there's no chance I'm getting that.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I need to fix her before anything anyway.
Yeah, I mean, still cool to show her off.
Yeah.
It's the whole right side, actually. It's just the one knee, actually. No, it's my whole right side, Spook. I'm just glad I was savvy enough to roll to the right when I fell.
Oh, that.
Hi, Limpy. You have all the empathy of a best friend.
Roll not risk, so yeah, you did the right thing. Absolutely. Playing minis while also playing DDR. I wish I had a DDR machine. Mystery hand. It's a hand.
I'm having to lean on the chair. Sorry. I normally would be standing around, but I fell down the stairs on Tuesday, which is the reason Loopy took the day off to care for me. I'm just trying to walk now and again to make sure I'm not fucked.
Arms are not meant to catch a fall, they're fragile. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Black Sword.
Thanks, Brick.
It could have been a lot worse.
Like I said, I was savvy enough to try and fall towards my side. I just hit my knee first, which, yeah. Better my knee than breaking my foot. Actually, I was talking to someone at work who told me they broke their entire cubicle by using their feet to try and break the fall.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Yeah, limbs are not very good at that.
Well, it's because if you land on it, you're just landing on one point.
Yeah.
I actually have my walking cane for my hiking cosplay, but I'm trying not to use it.
At least you have it, though.
Yeah.
You can, or if you want Black Sword, you can DM it, because otherwise I'll just lose it.
I'm going to leave you to it. It's like a mask was in your comp. Was I sit down here?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just 3 magazines of bikes.
Oh, 1 bike per magazine.
More or less.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like two per magazine, I think.
1 of 3 bikes. I mean, that's another fun thing. You paint them in any style, like
Oh, wacky races.
wacky racers. You don't have to. You're going to have to get one of the dogs and put it on one of the bikes.
That's Muttley.
Was it Muttley?
Muttley?
Who's Nasher then?
Who's Nasher? That's Dennis the Menace's dog.
Oh. I don't know my dogs.
You don't know your dogs. Unbelievable.
I immediately reminded of the pomegranate. I mean, that's not a pomegranate. Go on, have another go. It's a grapefruit. I don't know my fruits.
I don't know my fruits. Imagine not knowing your dogs. At least he didn't say Scrappy.
No, I know Scrappy. That's from Skibble and Doodle.
Skibble-a-doo.
Skibble Double.
Skibble-dubble.
What's this?
What? That's just a piece of cardboard.
Oh.
It was nice, so I put it there.
Have you shown everyone your Ogre Pond book?
Yeah, it's down there.
Oh?
It's down there at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to lamp off. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Sorry for interrupting.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Andy.
Hours of work left. I should have taken the days off.
Andy. Go sit down. Go relax. Boar! Cheeky, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, Boar. You want your sticker in the scrapbook this month? What do you want? I might be able to find a swine up. Yay, sticker. Kristen! That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Kristen. I really appreciate it. We're on our way to getting that Pokemon Smash or Pass stream. I think, what was that? That's hype level 2. I think it was like hype level 7 or something to unlock that stream. Your Greatsword goes up to 243 attack and 65 affinity with no agitator and offensive guard and stuff. Not today. Don't if you can't. Okay, that's the important thing. I appreciate it all very greatly. Very, very much. It helps me keep doing what I do. It lets me buy groceries so I can feed myself. Meeting tunnel, take care, Christ, and I hope it goes smooth enough. Marissa! Marissa out of nowhere, Jesus Christ. Marissa, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, we're level 6. We're level 6, we're 59% into level 6. So what is that? Is that 41%? To paint. Thank you, paint. Grizz! Thank you so much, Grizz. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell the rest of them that it's time. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the clip as well, Paint. It's time. Well, it will be time when Kaya moves. Marissa, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, all of you. That means so much to me. It's arriving closer to the time. Okay, well, we got it. Christ! Kristen, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Sin! Oh my god, Sin! Sin, thank you so much. Thank you. Guys. Are you gonna make me cry? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Each and every one of you. I really appreciate it. It really helps us all out. You'll get shiny bonus badges for making the squid ink. Oh no, we're short. Support nerd. I don't think... I'm not sure. Christ! Christ, stop! Stop. I watch you all 4 days a week. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Sin. And Kristen, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. I don't even get to hear the loops because meeting Kristen. Luffy's always short. Damn it. Thank you for the sub, Grizz. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Well, it helps out. There's a lot of work trying to get this damn fish over, okay? But I'm gonna have to tell everyone that the Pokemon Smash or Pass stream will be happening once Kaya is here. It will be down on the sofa with alcohol one night. It'll be funny. It'll be quite a long stream as well, because there's, what, 1,025 Pokemon, so... Thank you so much, everyone. We absolutely smashed it. There's 150. That'd be a very short stream. Thank you so much. Aww. Thank you so much. And thank you especially, Marissa, for waking up early. It's so sweet, thank you. I'm not gonna cry. Now they said Pokemon, not just Gen 1. There's 9 generations of Pokemon now. Nine generations of Pokemon and only 151 in the first one. That means there was less than 100 Pokemon in the rest of them. This will be a month of debaucherous smash passing. 152 if you count missing though, yeah. Does that include all the regional variants? I don't know, actually. Give the peasants their deserving tears. No. I shall not cry. Not today. It really means a lot to me, though. Thank you so much, everyone. All I know is the amount is in 4 digits now. 1,025, I think. Is there any regional that you'd smash but not the base variant? That's a good point. Wheezing. No. No. Red. Loopy can cry a little as a treat. No. A lowland muck. Don't do it, Boar. Don't do it, Boar. It's not worth it. That hat does make a difference. It does, doesn't it? But, as well, if you guys want to go check out Lilith, too. Because, I will be on Lilith's channel again. Good news, if you were there for the last stream when me and Lilith were together, I have 163 Pokemon that I need to give her on Scarlet and Violet. And therefore, she needs to guess all of their names. If she doesn't guess their names right, she will be getting an electric shock. That will be happening again because she needs to... Oh no, she'll know at least one of them, Grizz. I'm not sure which one, but she'll know one of them. Arcanine. She doesn't have an Arcanine. She has like 500 Growlithe, but she doesn't have Arcanine. Lilith will just adapt to it. That's the thing. I need to keep it on low. I need to keep it on low and then turn it up every now and again. Just to take her off guard. I may kill her, but it will be funny. She was the one who welcomed this, Gaff. She was the one who was like, Loopy, we could do something really fun, okay? You can give me Pokemon and then electrocute me. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'm sold. Say no more. All I said was, do you want me to help you collect your Pokemon and complete your Pokedex? And she was like, yeah. So I said, okay. And then she went, but what if? Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. That's so lovely. Thank you so much. So dying for the lulz, exactly. If you haven't seen the clips, if you haven't seen the clips on Discord, please give them a look at, because I was crying throughout the entire experience. I had tears. But Your Honor, I did electrocute her in front of a live audience, but it was really fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for this amazing hype train. Thank you so much for supporting not only me, but the rest of Plus as well. It really means so much, especially like it inspires me. It keeps me here doing this and being able to sit with you guys all day to keep you out of trouble, because if you weren't here talking to me, you'd be doing the drugs. I know you. I know you. And we don't want you out there doing the drugs. You caught me. Ah, you got me. Ah, Columbo. You got me. I need to catch up on that stream. Stupid work distracted me for the first hour. Absolutely watch the VOD if you can. It's so funny. So funny. How do you know we didn't do the drugs before coming here? You wouldn't, Valicus. Right, I need to do the drugs. Don't do the drugs! No! Shout out to everyone who's been clipping lately, y'all are amazing. Yes, we absolutely love clippers around here. I don't think there are many times where a clip will be available for me. I don't really do clippable things, but we have a clip command now, so you can do it to your heart's content. You don't even need to like click the clip button. You can just type clip and oh, it's done. Ooh. We're not doing drugs. We're not doing drugs. Stop it. Put your drugs down. Not today. Another time. Wait for the weekend. It's the middle of the week, for goodness sake. Don't do drugs on a Wednesday. Thanks, Chris. The clip command is for when Lilith shows up. Lilith doesn't venture up here. That would mean going up the stairs and using her legs. I'm the safest spot in the house right now, unless, like, the fearful thing is, Lilith's room is directly below mine, so I am terrified that perhaps one day I will say something and she will hear me and then directly ascend upwards through the floor of my bedroom, and her head will just pop out of the floor like this. And she'll be like, "Hey, you talking about me, bitch?" And I'll be like, "No. No." Her house, yes, her entire house. We have to practice tap dancing, right? And she would do that too. She'd just like ascend upwards with the power of rage. Oh, Florence and the Machine. Joke's on you, I work nights, weekends. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. You may do drugs, Friendly Viking. You may no, don't do that. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. That's a crime. You wouldn't download a car. Lilith has legs? No, I don't think so. I've never seen them, personally. Speaking of legs, I will be posting things on Patreon. Over this way? Up? Up? Where are you guys? Where's chat? Over here. Over this side. Is chat here? So I've started a Patreon. It's very bare bones at the moment. But I'll be posting like works in progress and stuff like that. And also I'll be giving you guys more of a freedom to choose what goes on and what sort of videos you'd like to see. So even things like if you find a video or a news article or something that you particularly want to see me react to and stuff like that, you can do it on there. A Patreon for barebone legs. But more will be added to it, but I have a lot of projects that I want to do in the future. I have a lot of cosplay things that me and Lilith will be working on, and most likely Kaya when Kaya's here, and a lot of it is going to get posted on there. And I'll also be sharing, you know how I go away quite a lot to visit family and other things? That's where I'll be posting a lot of pictures when I do go on my travels. Because I have a bunch of pictures and stuff, that I generally wouldn't post anywhere, but I would post some on there. I have legs. I have two. seagulls. Yeah, they're not all hers, though. Don't worry about it. I acquired them legally, I swear. World of Rocked. I know, I'm sorry, Gav. They were acquired legally. Very legally. Thank you for the juice, Fat. Thank you for the juice. Hey, no! Where was I? What am I painting? Oh, thank you, thank you. Legs. Legs. Say no more. Oh. Okay, no, we can do this. This is fine. I'm pretty sure TikTok has like Animal Crossing music playing. With this at the same time, it's such a weird mashup. Leg. Mechs with legs. Settle down, Fat, settle down. I remember, I think one of the first bad lip readings I saw and sort of lives in my brain, absolutely rent free, is the Game of Thrones one. The Happy Medieval Funland. Lives in my brain every day. Ambush is literally selling zip ties as a bracelet for 295 euros. Bargain. Zip tie bracelet. Bargain. There is some ridiculous stuff out there, like fashion-wise, that is ludicrous price. It's called fashion, honey. Look it up. Peak zip tie fashion. Stunning. Gorgeous. Oh boy, affordable and fashionable bondage gear. Do I need to buy zip ties now? They did, Lilith. They did. Thank you for the sub, Lilith, but yes, they did. Marisa came in. Kaisu was here. Grizz helped. Sin helped. Everyone helped. I think that was everyone. Boar helped as well. So yeah, it's been done. It's been paid for. So we need to do that when Kaya's here. Have you told Kaya? I'm sure she knows. She watched the VOD. I see. Or you're gonna have to break the news to her. And that goes to all of you. If you haven't seen the VOD, go and watch that VOD. It was a lot of fun. And it'll happen again. Huh? What was that? What was that? So I think the handle, I'm gonna have to make that like red or orange. Or maybe not. I don't quite know, because all the weapons are very boring in Evangelion. Well, this is red though, I might do this red. She's all red and orange. It's not that exciting really. I need more red though. Is this the right red? Oh well, it's the red I'm using. Could be the left red. Couch co-op smash, but the good kind. I was thinking it could use more red. Me too. Me too. I think as we once again enter red hell, I think part of the gun here should be red. Like this bit of the gun, because she has like a red thing sticking out of her arm. I feel as though this bit should be red as well, but I don't know. There's too much red. What the hell is a Hoobastank? You know, of course you've not heard of Hoobastank. Never mind. What year is it? Hoobastank year, apparently. We cry out for direction. Oh, this is my song. Wonderful. Welcome back, Kristen. You missed your Halloween, you did. But there's not many songs left in the queue if you want to put it on again. You have the freedom to do that. I wouldn't mind. I won't begrudge this is Halloween again. Human, lead them closer to your heart. Bam bam. Bam. Should this bit be red or just this bit? I don't know. Oh. Nothing happened. I held back the tears mostly. I did. Cammy, welcome in. I won't double dip kiss with a fist. It's less special. Oh. I did not cry streamer cry. Not quite. I got a little bit teary. Just a little bit teary. I would ask my mum what the fuck Hoover stank is, but she's not here. I can't give you an answer really, dirty girl. Da 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 ba ba da ba. Ba bum. Sorry, I lack mommy energy. I can't. We barely got tears. Not even sure what I paid for at this point. You paid for a cursed Pokemon Smash or Pass stream. I feel as though this should be red. Maybe. No, Lilith. Thank you for the juice. There's loads of things from the early 2000s to play, like Britney Spears. Is Britney Spears 90s? When Diglett gets a smash in the defense, well, I mean, he's made for it. It's not that much of a scam. So this bit's all gonna be red. I'm gonna do the blade silver. Hope you stole my money as readily as she stole legs, and I'd do it again. I need to eat. Lilith doesn't feed me, I have to feed myself, and and everything you give me goes towards eating. But from what I've learned, she steals legs without a care. I pay for the roof and that's it. Which I'm incredibly grateful for. Everything helps support Plus as a whole as well. I like being able to help out where I can. You think I forage for food, honestly, if I'm able to. When I'm outside, I might snack on a dandelion or two, if I must. If there's some piece of food that's not nuggets or pizza or chips, and I don't know where that comes from. I need to do this marking on the sword. So I have to use my brain. My brain. Take care, Gaff. See you later. Tim had to go so Luffy wouldn't have so much competition for birdseed. Tim hasn't been able to find us yet, that's the only reason. Loopy ate Tim. Tim would be able to feed a whole ass city. Wow, fat pigeon. That would keep me fed for months if I did that. I want to keep the handle bit black here. That's Christmas dinner for 2000. I attack bird feeders like a squirrel. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I think these will be green. The gemstones. The gloves are grey, so I'm gonna have to get like a lighter grey. There's not really a lot of black on Unit 2. Grey gloves. Silver sword. Because shoulder pads aren't black either. They're red. One step to cure hunger. Open mouth. Step 2. Point open mouth at strangers. And make pleading eyes. No. No, Fat. I don't know how you intend to cure hunger with that. I mean, you might get paid for doing that, but... I don't want to know what your nighttime activities include. You forgot to put your Pop-Tarts in the freezer? Hang tongue off for added landing zone for food. No! Yeah, but what do you mean? What does it mean when you cross your eyes when you do that? Wait, hold on, this is good advice. No! Who freezes their Pop-Tarts? Dirty girl. Obviously. Yeah, that's the point. Why are you freezing your Pop-Tarts? It means you're looking both ways for strangers. I see. I understand. Someone with Pop-Tarts that say put in freezer. Why would they say that? Ain't no Pop-Tarts I ever heard of that need to go in the freezer. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. And I've been wrong, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? I don't like warm milkshake Pop-Tarts. What do you mean? More of a chill tart at that point. Hate that you can cross your eyes one way but not spread your eyes out the other way. Some people can. It's weird, but yeah, some people can. I ain't popped any tarts like that. What do you mean you don't like warm milkshake? It's so weird. So weird. Pop-Tarts need to be put in the toaster. Can they? Yeah, what's his name? The youngest Skarsgård brother who played... When he was playing his role as Pennywise in It, he did that with his eyes himself. That wasn't, like... that wasn't special effects. Bill, is he the baby? The baby one? Because there's 3 of them. You got the one that was in Thor, you got the one that was in True Blood, and you got the baby one. Yeah, he's Pennywise Bill Skarsgård. Yeah, he does it with his eyes. All of the things that he does with his eyes in It, that's him. That's no effects. Is there something wrong, Spook? Do you warm up your milkshakes? I warm up my Pop-Tarts. You can learn it? Apache helicopter pilots can do it? What? No. It sounds like it's painful. I don't think I'd want to try. Imagine injuring yourself and then being stuck on synced. Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't want to do anything that involves my eyes not being as they are. Thank you very much. The gun on the nose is aimed with one eye, the other used to pilot. Oh my god. Like chameleon eyes? No, I don't want to learn that. I feel like I want to fix this. The end of this is really rough. My eyes do double vision without moving much visibly, but yeah, I can like cross together, I can cross a little bit apart. I don't want to mess around with my eyes because my eyes do the jittery thing quite a lot. It's very awkward when I'm painting. It's not something that's noticeable very much though, but it is very weird. Do your eyes jitter? Mine do. I was 40 years old when I found out I'd had a squint on my record since I was 14. Really? You should make mock apple pie. Oh god, how's that made? I remember reading that. I've seen a recipe for it somewhere. Hiding in the trash can, something's waiting out to pounce, and how you'll scream. Red and black and slimy green, aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. I am the clown with the tearaway face, here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when they call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere, life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not mean, in our town of Halloween. Just replace cinnamon with the sinful man? Stop it. I don't have cinnamon with Ritz crackers. I'm not keen on cooking people into a pie. Not for that Sweeney Todd life. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La, 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 la. Whee! I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. That's what Miss Lovett said. Gravy is meant for mashed potato, not crunchy pies. Well, gravy's good with pies. I like a pie with gravy. So untidy. Tut 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 tut. I'm gonna give it Silver Blade. I'm gonna make this little bit over here silver as well. I don't know whether to do silver or grey and give it the illusion. Should I make it non-metallic, or should I... Maybe. I think that would fit more for an anime one. Pi Days in 2 days? No. And that's 14th of the 3rd. White text center screen and zero context. Are you a lemon meringue pie? Just because we have a bunch of sweet pies here doesn't mean savory pies aren't also valid. I think I'm a solid chicken and gravy pie. Or like, you know, a pork pie. They come in bite size. A pork pie, probably. What kind of snack food am I? Oh, Jesus, I don't know, dirty girl. Then how was Monday Mario Day? Was it Mario Day? Well, I mean, Mario Day works either way, because that's like March 10th. Which is okay, I suppose. That's fine. Pi Day doesn't quite work with European calendars, no. You're a frozen Pop-Tart, Dirty Cat. Pop rock candy. I'm not too sure. I don't know what kind. I feel as though Dirty Girl would be a pudding of some sort. Some form of pudding. I'm not quite sure what form of pudding. But a pudding nonetheless. A lactose-free pudding. This is a lovely colour. I've decided I'll do non-metallic for this. I don't know why it scares me so much. It's not like I haven't painted anything like this before. I'm anything but lactose free. Have you ever heard me talk about anything but milk? You should be lactose free. Oh, that's a cream cake. A cream pudding. You should be lactose free. I understand, to be honest with you. Like, if I discovered tomorrow that I was in fact lactose intolerant, fuck that. I'd just be tolerant. Could you guys imagine what my diet would be like without cheese? I'd actually starve. Lactose should be free, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Desiga will never accept those. Add some lactase. Get some lactase enzymes. Give yourself that good artificial intolerance. I need a bigger. I need a bigger brush. If you think about it, dairy does lactose. You're right. That's true. Oh, did we uncover a secret? The produce of hooven creatures. No sinful man lacking toes. It's such a shame, really. It's the largest shame, in all fairness. My diet. Hmm. Thank you for the stretch and the juice. I'm just trying to think of what colors I need to include. Bits of green, I think. I don't know about the shoulders. I might make the shoulders green as well, but her shoulders aren't even black. I might make them burgundy, just as a little bit of difference. I can drink like a person. Cat just stole a straw from another cat. No. Don't pat me. I'm trying to brain. Grizz. Cats are ruthless. But we're not in black and white, fat. Pat the brain. Massage the brain. Make the thoughts happen. Make the brain work. Hey! Make the brain do things. Exercise the thoughts. That's exercise, not exorcise. Oh, this needs to be a smaller brush. Joke's on you, my brain went the way of Captain Jack Sparrow's peanut. No. I missed. I'm gonna grab this pale grey. Whoever gifted me sub, thanks, learned so much in this channel, and even had my first paint stream because I felt confident enough to do it. Thank you, Ratatat, that means so much. That's really cool. Stop rhyming! I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Ah! Alright, I haven't watched Princess Bride yet this year. I watched it over Christmas, didn't I? Yeah, oh. Is it too soon? No, it's not too soon. It's not too soon for a rewatch. I'm gonna try and keep this looking anime. Oh, help me. Hiya, Millie, welcome in. Hello, let me put these on screen a second. Hi, welcome in, hello, hello. Oh, brown sherry, you open it and drink it. No. Hi, oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Marissa. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, how's it going? What are you working on? Welcome in, thank you so much for joining us. I have a Neon Genesis Evangelion project at the moment. I paint silly things. Seriously. Thank you very much, Marisa. Yes, EVA Unit 1, EVA Unit 2. Welcome in, thank you so much. What were you working on? Hi everyone. What's everyone working on? Tell me, I like knowing what folks are doing. Let me move my cookies out of the way. Hang on a second. You're painting a homebrew Space Marine chapter? I need to check that out. Let me give you a follow. So I can check you out whenever I get the chance to. What colours? Be honest. Javi as well, thank you for the follow. Sir Jerkface. My lord. Welcome in. Welcome in, how's it going? So I got my Evangelion project that I'm currently working on at the moment. The last thing I did was the avatar of Cain as Illidan Stormrage. You weren't painting? Was chat distracting you? I never get anything done these days because people talk to me so much. It's not a bad thing, but... Illidan? The mostly grey, I spent more time talking about the lore, if I'm honest. Listen, we are all enjoyers of lore here, so if you want to share more about the lore, you're more than welcome to. And, a boat. A Dark Eldar boat painted in the style of Jinx from League of Legends / Arcane. Chat always gets the blame. Chat deserves the blame, fat. And there you go. I have some serious things as well every now and again, but I like to paint fun things. I have a bunch of Dusty Boys as well that I painted canonically. It's bad when it's me, you don't have to lie to the nice people. It's all Grizz's fault. I'm painting the most ridiculous vehicle mini from the game Final Girl. It's a hospital bed, oh my god. A bed man? From Guilty Gear? In all fairness to Millie, her chat is very distracting. That's true. Hey! There's a girl! It goes deep, but in a nutshell, they are the true good guys of the 40k universe, and there may be a woman? A Space Marine woman? How scandalous. Oh my goodness. I love that, Millie. I absolutely love that. Oh, I love the lore. It's the thing that got me into Warhammer in the first place. It's because someone went, hey, there are clowns in 40k, and I was like, is there? So naturally, I bought the Harlequins. And as it turns out, I'm essentially a Harlequin myself. Because they look after the Black Library, so I like being a little lore library myself. And they're also silly little guys. Heresy. Heresy. Sons of Resh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I don't collect anything in particular. I like my big projects more than my little troops. So anything big and fancy looking I like to do. I also like to do silly things. My Eldar, as they stand, should you ever fight against them, you're fighting against EVA Unit 1 and 2 and Illidan Storm Rage. I have no uniform. But I also would never play in a competitive scene where I would need to be uniformed. Apart from that, so far, only my Thousand Suns, my Skaven, and my Sylvaneth are matching. There's no heresy? But Hero B for Crave the Hair of the Sea. Shut up, Spook. All kleptomaniacs say they never collect anything. Just because my Thousand Suns are stolen doesn't mean anything else has not been paid for. For legal reasons, I will not continue with this conversation. But yeah, what's everyone working on? Tell me. Did I spill juice on myself? Ugh. Song's not allowed. Sorry, Spook. But yeah, usually we just deal in painting here. I paint whenever I can. Usually we just sit here and ramble about stuff. Gaming usually happens on a Friday, and every now and again, now we'll throw in some cosplay stuff too. And also book things. No one is here to talk about books apart from me. I like to talk about books. Hi heroes, you're entering Space Marine Comp with my boys painted like Buzz Lightyear. Hell yeah! To infinity and beyond, my friend. But please feel free to share any works that you have done with me. I would love to see them all. You're making 2 Tyranids? 2 Tyranids? And the rare baking stream. Every now and again a baking stream, yes. Some form of cooking stream or other. I'm UK based and I stream full time, so I'm here pretty much most of the week. I ordered the Arcane Arc book in December and still not got it on No Viking. Have you got like any tracking on it or anything? Or is it just not released yet? I've got well, Angie bought Ambessa, which I want to read through, but I need to finish Anathema first. Distributor issues, supposedly. For the new joiners, should the camera zoom out at some point? This is essentially how Loopy is dangling on that. No, it's not. I gotta position my chair because it's the worst thing with painting. So it's like, this is a good position, but I can't paint like this. So when I lean forward to paint, you've got to look at Danny DeVito. You got Danny. Danny's keeping an eye on things when I can't. I don't know what else to say about myself. I'm UK based. It is currently 3:30 in the PM. I stream quite early. Or I start quite early. Ooh. And then I just go for the entire day, and here we are. Things are generally quite a little bit chaotic here. I try and keep a nice balance of chaotic and cozy. Isn't this when you start winding down? Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. I usually start winding down around this point. To be honest, the clocks have betrayed us and Myth is gone already, so I will never know what time it is. Chaos is best. Chaos is quite fun. Chaos Space Marines have the best fashion sense. Cozy Chaos sounds perfect. I think that's usually what we deal in. That's why you mentioned something, thank you. Yeah, I think we mostly deal in Cozy Chaos. Like, I long so much for that Bob Ross energy. That peaceful sort of, we're just gonna paint a happy little robot, but I can't do it. I'm too whimsical and fun to to commit to that, so. Oh, I messed it up. Who put this on? This was on earlier. Double Evanescence. You need the afro to channel Bob Ross. I don't have an afro. Ah, that's not. Yeah. You're right. I need to invest in one, I think. And here we are painting a happy little Wraithlord in the style of EVA Unit 2 from Neon Genesis Evangelion, piloted by Oscar Langley, who gets fucked up every episode she's in the show, I guess. Twitch computer is like 2 seconds behind your phone. It's not a race, Viking. Since my clocks aren't affected by the illusions of the northern folks, stream is T minus 30 left. More or less. Thank you for the juice. Hello, Wisp. Okay. I was hoping I'd base them today, but Red Hell took way too long to get out of. Okay, I'll tidy up the other side in a second. I already play Switch Axe. I rotate plenty. Unlike a greatsword main who just stands in one place all the time. Now, we shall have no weapon discrimination. Monster hunters are all monster hunters at the end of the day. As long as that beastie dies. Doesn't matter how we get there. For folks new here as well, there is a song request. You can song request. This side is so much neater than the other side. I'm a shambles. There's quite a few songs in the list though. But I can't discriminate against your tiger weapons specifically because it's funny. Yeah, sure. Sure, go for it. She probably deserves it. Probably. Yay! One Earth... Fat, what the hell? Why do you have so many? Party of one over there. Okay, no, I will make the sword tidy, I swear. I lied. I lie even to myself. Don't pat me, I'm trying to make a straight line. Stop. Oh, it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Stop it. They're all at the same channel. Yeah. That's a lot of ducks. Oh, that'll do. Do you love me? I don't want to accidentally paint Shinji. I'm here. Who's cooking what for dinner? I'm cooking a beef curry today. Once I'm finished here. Always you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Oh my god, Sin. Okay, no, I think the shoulder pads I'm gonna do burgundy. Just like this bit that needs going over again. And then the gemstones need to be green. I mean, they don't need to be, but I think that'd be the best color to put there. So I think Unit 2 without any green is a bit jarring. She doesn't have a lot of green. Unit 2's eyes green, but there are no eyes on this. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Cyclone Alfred, no power, no cup of tea. No, Rogue! Oh, what? Is that Siren? I don't know that song. Oh, welcome back, Kristen. 113 keys? Oh my gosh. I have a nice full-size keyboard with wired/wireless, BT, and all hot swappable with RGB. All keys are hot swappable if you use a flamethrower. Don't use a flamethrower on your keyboard, please. Don't do that. That's ridiculous. I just feel as though maybe the shoulders should be red as well. I don't want to be in red hell. I don't want to go back to red hell. I just got out of red hell. Do I need to go back into red hell? Because this much black on Unit 2 just doesn't look right. Maybe I should make the shoulders red. It's just because, you know, there isn't enough red on this model. Damn it, Asuka. I'll keep the back. I'll keep this black. But maybe I'll do the shoulders. I'll do the shoulders red. So I keep looking at it, like, it doesn't look fundamentally Unit 2 yet. It just looks like Eldar. It looks just like an Eldar, doesn't it? Summertime by Emma Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong. I don't think I know that one. I might know it if I hear it, but I don't know off by heart. You know, I keep coming here to be a loopy hype man, and all I hear is don't do this, don't do that, don't set things on fire. I don't mind the black, but to me, it still didn't give me, like, Unit 2 vibes. Because Unit 2 is very red. But once I get the highlights in, it will look a little bit more dramatic as well, though. Oh, it's uncensored. The amount of times the song's been on and it's been censored. I think this was Spook, yeah. No, I think this is fine. I think the red shoulders is fine. It does look more accurate. A bit more red. I want to do the burgundy again. I'll leave the back black because there's not really anything I can convert into that. Hiya, Mikey. Maybe it'll be uncensored more if people close the goddamn door. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. With just a pinch you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar, sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. My current keyboard doesn't work with VIA. Oh. I don't know nothing about keyboards. Mine's adopted. Da 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 da. I'll be the face you see on magazines. So So underneath this bit, that bit's gonna be orange. I'm gonna give the orange like a yellow edge highlight to brighten it up a little bit. Oh gods, again, I really should have said I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. Love me again until the end. My keyboard is adopted. I couldn't tell you what it is or what it does. I press the letters and the letters come up on the screen. That's all I need from a keyboard. It's also quite compact. Large keyboards intimidate me. Keyboards with extra keys intimidate me because I don't know why they're there. You're not letters of the alphabet. Why should I need you? Got a week to your interview with the 6 a.m. train, so oh, oh Jesus. Just take it easy, Mike, okay? Something about that bread looks really delicious. Don't eat my model, Marissa, no. All those extra keys are just status symbols. It's so you can type out swear words, isn't it? So long as you never cross me. Oh gods, again, I really should have said B is for beauty, obedient and sweet. Beware the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. It's extra biomass. Oh my god, Chris. Yeah, all those extra icons are so you can do swear words. I'll consider more keys once I fill up the modifier key I already have. I have nothing like that. And I'm grateful for it. They intimidate me. I have a little button that changes the color of my keyboard, and that's it. Thank you, Fat. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. For reals, I will actually be here tomorrow. We will be working on this still, and then I might move on to the pugs. I'll likely put Gear Guts' stuff together, but I wouldn't be able to paint it on the same day because I'd need to prime it. I have like 9 extra keys, never use them. My last keyboard, I swear, was twice the size of the one I have now, and it only had 5 extra keys on it. I don't know why it was so large. Is this Paramore? I've like never listened to Paramore. Oh, it is. Oh no, I know this song. Thank you, Fat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. My problem is I'm used to home end being above the arrow keys. Are they not supposed to be? And those are the first to go when they make a compact layout. I also just like a numpad. Oh yeah, mine has all the stuff still. It has the keys of a keyboard. But I feel as though just the past couple of keyboards I had before this were large. And I think this is a normal sized keyboard. But it feels small compared to the last ones that I've had. My last one didn't have like, because this has a little thing at the front which you can remove. My last one didn't have that. It was just all part of the keyboard. Like, so like the handrest was part of the keyboard, which made it like twice as wide as a normal keyboard. I'm not growing, I just have a smaller keyboard. I've been on 65% for a while. I've never really needed the function keys. I need them. I don't know what for, but I need them. They just feel right. Big thing with the Red Dragon is metal frames. There's no bend. It's just a little forehead, no handrest. I like a handrest. I'm on Mac. The function keys are very useful. Oh yeah, for a Mac, yeah. Craziest keyboard I've seen was a combined English and Cyrillic unit. They had so many keys, oh my gosh. I love a numpad. I have no reason for it, because I use the numbers on the top anyway, but it just feels right. It feels right to have. The arrow keys I need, they are an absolute must, because I play Stepmania. So I need the arrow keys. I wish I could go poker, but I do like the arrow keys. I need the arrow keys. I don't need them for anything else apart from Stepmania. But I like them. The reason I need numpad is, while I'm great at touch typing letters, I cannot reliably touch type numbers without a numpad. Ah. I don't know, I have a void in my head where I should be able to touch type now after all of this time using a keyboard. And while I may know where the key is, I still look. You'd think, like, it's the same with an Xbox controller. I know where all the buttons are, but when someone tells me that I need to press a button, I will go, where is it? It's just like an automatic response at this moment. At this very time. The worst thing now as well is, on the Switch, they're the same letters, but they're in different places. And they did it out of spite. So it says press A for this, and I will press the Xbox A, and it will be the wrong button. It's hell at the moment, switching between playing Pokemon and playing Monster Hunter. Because one of them's Switch, one of them's Xbox. So I don't pay attention to what the buttons are named, just the positioning. I was super slow at adopting true touch typing. It's less that I didn't know and more if I'm not focusing on something else I will look down. The worst thing on Switch is Nintendo don't know that the back cancel is the one on the right. Everything's all switched around, everything's wrong. Nothing's in the right place. Don't even get me started on PlayStation controls. They're not even letters. I heard true and I thought TCS was being mentioned. What? What's TCS? True charge slap. Great sword brain rot. Yeah. Fair enough. The PS buttons are so shapely. Control yourself, Grizz. Misery business. Ba-da, ba-da. Let me snooze these ads. I almost clicked run ad. Greatsword players only want one thing. Perfect charge. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. Okay, it's that time of day again, everyone. Let's say bye-bye to TikTok. Goodbye, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow in Red Hell again. I don't know how we've ended up here once more. It is looking more like EVA Unit 2, to be honest. It will look more like it when we add more yellow hints to the orange. But let's say bye-bye, TikTok. See you later. No sin, be nice. Bye, TikTok. See you soon. Ah. Okay, that's TikTok said goodbye to. Now we gotta take you guys somewhere. We're gonna take you. Take me to— No, don't do it. Don't do it, Sin. You can't say that around here. You can't say take me to church here. Not one of them involving. We don't play that version here, Spook. We play We play Take Me to Snurch only. So, let me have a quick look before we bump into the usual suspects. So let me have a look. Whoa, I never meant to brag. Is there anyone I know on? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. I'm having a look. I'm looking. This is a Snurch channel. This is not a Take Me to Church channel. Okay, this is entirely devoted to Snurch. Oh, I might as well just pop into our usual suspects because Tube is still doing a thing, and we missed Tuesday Tube Day. As we're gonna have to stagger it back a day. And no, we do usually bump into Bora as well, but we missed Tuesday. I remember when Loopy wouldn't play Snurch, and now I'm converted. Let's go and see Tube. We missed Tuesday. Don't you know I'm still standing? From a Snurch denier to a Snurch enjoyer. Happy Wednesday, yes. Let's go and see Tube. Are we doing, nope, there we go. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you so much for the remarkable hype train. Keep a lookout on Discord because we'll announce when that's happening. As soon as the fish gets over here. Take me to Snurch. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. Thank you so much for joining me, Marissa. It's been such a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out with us earlier than you usually do. I really appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. We barely got anything done, as usual, but, you know, it doesn't matter. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here. It's scary lights coming in from the windows. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What now? What was I gonna say? Please, if you're able to, check out Patreon. I'm gonna post a lot of off of stream stuff on there, so we'll see. It's still growing. We'll come up with ideas together, okay? Take care and be good, everyone. Go give Tube some hell, okay? Stay out of trouble the best you can. Bye!